It's actually pretty close.
When they reached the edge of the demiplane, it basically erected a mountain range in front
Okay.
of them to block their way.
Yeah, we
These
need to like
bastards just blew it apart.
yes, it was best to just blow it apart with magic. You helped. You were there. You may not remember, but you helped. You were there. You did some
I
magic with
mean,
it.
Adrish forgets all things all the
Yeah,
time. So it
Mhm.
doesn't
exactly. That's
matter.
canon.
Yeah,
It's canon.
to be honest,
Adrist is the fantasy version of me.
that encounter was insane luck because on that last one, basically I told them so for all of these like group actions, you need to have one success
Mm-hmm.
to succeed. So you can allocate more people on it to get more chance to succeed. And for the most of them, you need a minimum of two. So on that, I said you're going to need two successes at least at a high DC because you are going to try to destroy a mountain.
Yep.
And it was literally down to the last roll from a drift
It
to succeed
was.
on that.
Yes.
Adrist is the badass.
And then he promptly forgot about it.
Yeah, and
Yes.
but that wasn't the
Congratulations.
end of it because yes, you destroyed the mountain, but then you still needed to succeed on the coordinated breakthrough, and there was only Walder and Finn doing that, and Walder failed, so it was down to a single roll from Gonny to get through and escape. So yeah,
It was,
As you be succeeded.
yeah, yeah.
yes, it was really close.
Well, it wasn't even that. So because the coordinated breakthrough rolls, so all the other checks were a set DC that was sort of increasing as the rounds went on. The coordinated breakthrough was always a contested roll,
Ah, okay.
and
Yeah.
Finn rolled a 29,
Nice.
Hmm.
A few times
and
actually.
so I told I told everyone. So at that point, the damage plane had a +10 modifier and
Mm.
advantage on the roll. But still, the only way for me to stop them was to roll a net 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
when the
We,
halfling just win.
Yep,
yes.
he would win.
We're very safe with that. Yeah.
But yep, sorry, continue on after you escaped the demi-plane of the engulfing
Go.
hunger.
Yeah, we're in Golfin Hunger. I remember Emma almost got trapped there at the end. She was going to be swallowed by the plane, and Adrish did some dimensional door to save her. Something like that. To pull her out of like the reality bending bullshit that was happening around her or something. Something along those lines. But after that, we escaped the demiplane, and then we start thinking about what's our next step, which should be, from what I understand, going to that city that has shadows and everyone is frozen in bronze or something like that, to try to find a
Yeah.
key for Adrift. And as we try to make our way there, first we are hit by one of those tornadoes, like
Ether
those
cyclones?
those
Yeah.
cyclones that happen inside the deep
Again?
material.
Yes.
We got hit by one of those again, but we just put everyone inside a force cage, and nothing happened to us. So it was
Yep.
fine. Yeah.
How do we get out of the force cage?
So force cage, it runs out after an hour.
So,
But can't you dispel it like
No,
after you
you can
cast it?
specifically cannot dispel it.
You
I could
specifically
disintegrate it.
cannot.
Interesting.
You
Disintegrate works, right?
specifically cannot dispel it. It says it's immune to the spell
But yeah,
magic.
No, but
can.
can't you like cancel it? Isn't it like concentration or something?
No,
Oh damn. Okay.
I'm not sure
Mm.
if I can cancel it. It's not concentration, but maybe I can cancel it. I'm not actually sure. I'll check.
I think you can disintegrate it, pretty sure.
Oh yeah. I think you can disintegrate it.
Yeah.
No, you
Okay.
can do it to the force wall. I would imagine force cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, you cannot dispel it. It's just
Yeah,
there
no,
for an
you
hour.
can't.
No, I mean like as a caster, you cannot get rid of it.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it
I
there.
meant
Stays there for an
like
hour.
as the castee.
Yeah, just the same thing. As a caster, you cannot get rid of it. You cast the spell, it stays there for an hour
Oh,
unless
then-
you destroy it.
Interesting. Okay.
Nice.
At least it doesn't say anything about.
How like it's destroyed, that's meant to be indestructible, right?
But yeah,
Like only if you go with an anti-magic field to go to
I would guess as well that disintegrate might be able to get rid of it.
It gets rid of most of these things. It's like that.
Yeah,
disintegrate.
yeah, because
Yep.
disintegrate can creature, so it can be a target, a creature, object, or creature of magical force, such as a wall created by a wall of force.
Hmm.
So by that logic,
Maybe.
Yeah.
force cage is a
Force
wall of
cage
force.
is a wall of force on 4 sides or on 6 sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, and so after
Moving on.
that, we, by luck, encountered this naughty void that was floating through the Depaterio, that apparently you have been to already. I have never been to here.
Yep, we met up with the one.
Yes, so we board the thing, and we're now
Wait, we finally met the
this
one?
guy called the One. Yes, we meet with this the One, which I
Oh,
didn't understand at
One.
first what he was meant to be. I can now understand a bit better. He talks very cryptically, and we also met the corpse of the guy who brought you here. He's very dead. On account of how bad he is, I cast Speak with Dead with him to try and get some answers, and we wasted almost all of them. So, not much.
We get-
No, we found out that we have like a time limit. We need to get
but-
back before I
For the
forgot
next
what it was,
month.
but we need to get back before something happens.
Yeah, we need
But
to
he's
get back
dead.
before the end of the month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, he's
Damn.
dead. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We need
Think
to
how
get
could
back
you do
before
that
the
to
month.
Harkel?
What was the name of the month?
No
Oh.
clue.
He said to return before the first day of Uktar.
Yeah, yeah.
Qatar?
He didn't
By the
say
way,
why,
I
right?
can't
He
speak
just
in
said
Nordic, so-
to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's important to return before the first of Uktar.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's
When the full moon happens.
that's the one important piece of information we got out of the 5 questions. And
Yeah.
also, technically, we know that he doesn't know how he died or what happened to him. Really?
Yeah.
You tend to do that when you die.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless you unalive yourself.
Usually you would know what killed you. Like, you know,
But
You
yeah,
wouldn't. I have
No.
personal experience in that field.
wait, what?
if you died before
Guys,
you died.
you don't know, but Squirrel is actually Jesus.
No, I think Squirrel is one of those Victorian ghosts.
No, I have to
Back the
mute.
monk.
I have to mute my fucking mic when I say this on stream.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys can be heard again, so can I.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so we met the one, asked hardcore questions. I tried to figure out. Paolo, trying to figure out how to accomplish what he asked of us, because he wants to see like a possibility he hasn't seen before, but according to Hig, I'm missing a piece.
I don't know. Did he do Arcus know that the One wants that, or I'm just hanging out here looking
No,
at
he
this
told us.
eldritch thing?
He told us about it before. When you
Okay,
were
Yeah,
so-
you don't really have
that's
any
right.
context about this entity.
Yeah, I have no
killer.
context about this guy. I'm
We
brought
just
here
get to
by
him
this
at the end.
bunch of random adventures that just bring me here to hang out with this eldritch being beyond comprehension.
Yeah, so,
I'm just
and
nodding
it was a
along.
bit awkward as well because
Yeah.
basically they waltzed into the chamber where the one hangs out and then
Yeah.
just ignored him.
We ignored
Wait,
him
what?
a bit. Just a
So
bit.
the thing was like basically I was sort of waiting for them to like start talking to the one, but instead they were just talking to just messing around with Harkle's corpse, trying to like
Mm-hmm.
not resurrect him, but like reanimate him to talk with. And the thing is, the one doesn't really care about you to begin with, but he was just sort of hanging out with you, not acknowledging your presence at all.
Yeah.
So did we end up talking
Mutual
to the one?
ignorance.
And it was just very funny, the situation, like all these people are in the room and the one is clearly not even acknowledging you, and at the same time you all feel its gaze constantly on you.
Yeah.
Ah,
Did we end up talking to him at all?
no.
No,
we ended-
after we went to Arkle, we were gonna ask him stuff, but we
yeah,
ended the
we
session
just
before
ended
that.
the session there because it was
Yeah,
quite
we
late
ended the
at that
session
point.
because we needed more. I wanted more explanation events because I didn't understand much of
Yeah.
the Tawan guy.
All right.
And character is so down to just brought me here, and I have no clue what this guy's about.
All right. So, um,
Hey, what's today's session?
session 176. Oh, no, sorry, 177. That was last week was 176.
Damn.
Yeah,
Jesus.
insane that we're almost at session 200.
Damn.
All right. Well, technically we should get to session. No, we will not get to session 200 this year, right?
In theory, yeah. I think
Oh,
so.
it's
we
on.
will.
If we
no,
play every week, we will. Yeah.
I would say
Yeah,
it's
we should.
unlikely. We miss quite a lot of weeks. So. We'll see. We'll see. If we get to session 200 this year, I'll give you a treat.
That will be the end of the campaign.
Unlikely.
Then we
Nah,
can
Very unlikely.
Very fucking unlikely. But we need to go through the entire Volder character arc and then the Arcus character arc.
I mean,
Don't
Volda
worry,
character will that take like 2 sessions?
And
No, right. Arcus had a character arc in the background already. He doesn't need another one.
and no, that absolutely does. There's going to be a specific
Everyone needs
Aerie-
character arcs.
There's a specific Aerie character arc.
Oh
Damn.
fuck.
Hig is the
Happening,
Oprah
we're
of
not getting into
character
the-
arcs.
I can't get into Foundry for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, it's just stuck on loading. I tried on 2 different browsers.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see you like coming in and then dropping out again, which is odd.
That happened to me when I was in Brazil.
I haven't changed anything.
What's happening? It's too slow. You say. Cool.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll keep trying.
Yeah, keep trying and.
Yeah, is it? Do you have hardware acceleration of?
Yep. No, I would
Good.
have it on.
It should be on, I think. But
Yeah, it
where else
should
do
be
you
on.
know?
But he has it on. Maybe turn it on and off again. See if it helps.
That might be the play.
Take
Yeah,
the
sometimes it
Windows
does.
method of fixing things.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Let me see if I can delete the cookies for this and then do it.
delete your computer. Reinstall Linux.
If you
Reinstall. Okay.
delete if you delete the folder system32, it helps.
Ask what the fuck it's called?
Ask
Copilot.
Rock.
Yeah.
Ask Copilot. Yes.
So, as Harkle's corpse once again slumps down onto the ground, its body completely lifeless, mouth agape, tongue sort of hanging out. You have got some answers from the corpse, but unfortunately, due to the nature of this magic, it will be a long while when you could ask it again. I describe it to the others as well that while the corpse looks that it started to decay, it looks fresh. As in, you are not certain how long has it been since you've been away from the Nautiloid. Traversing between those locations felt like days, but you're not certain. It could have been weeks, hours,
Also,
months.
are there bacteria in the deep ethereal? We don't know.
But there's definitely bacteria inside of you.
Hmm,
Mm-hmm.
true.
So, I mean, technically, yes.
Okay.
And you still have not cast.
Nah, didn't we say we cast that last session?
No.
Nah, I'm pretty sure Patrick said he's gonna take care of.
Yeah, I
Okay.
will. I will cast Gentle Repose then
Yeah.
eventually.
You were talking
Eventually.
about like how can we take him with us on adventures instead of keeping him here. That was what you were talking about, not casting
Me,
Gentle
not
Repose.
me. I definitely did not say that.
Right. So, what do you guys do?
Well, I guess we've got to speak with the one now.
Let's turn towards the one. You've been awful quiet. Nothing to say about all of this.
I am just confused as to what this thing is, and they so just stay quiet.
It's
Wait, have we not shown him the picture?
yeah, we have, and we explained as well.
Yeah,
But
he
like
is-
the character doesn't know.
Yeah, the character is confused.
Let's see. It's
He's very confused.
it's an acquaintance we made here a bit time ago. He showed us the way to the city with the shadows, and perhaps he could show us the way once more.
As
I'm not
far as
entirely
I'm
sure.
aware, they're friendly. Or at least, not hostile.
Aye.
Oh, what pleasures, what great pleasures. The herald sentinel of the Ashen Shore, the lord of the vein-cracked moon, the moonborn cartographer who drew it in blood, and the owlbear therapist. Oh, you've all returned. But why?
He just saying shit right now.
Why bring that?
What are they pointing towards?
Yeah, what is that? Is it Airy?
They pointing towards our new friend.
Marcus,
Yes.
you feel the entity's gaze linger on you for a moment and then dissipate. You feel that this entity is not looking at you, which is the strangest feeling because sometimes you
Huh.
have that odd feeling that someone is looking at you, but it is the exact opposite. You see, there's that large central eye that is turned away from you, but there are those smaller eyes across its all over its body, but none of them is looking at you.
Hmm.
Is he looking at Eri?
I still don't know what he's looking at. He's looking at everyone at the same time, apparently. He might be looking at Harry, I don't know.
A wretched eyesore. But I will tolerate in the presence of such magnificent beings.
I think he's looking past you into your Warlock patron, but I don't know.
Possibly.
What do you find
What?
that's so?
Repulsive.
Does
Absolutely not
Baldur
our
say
friend.
that, or is this just
No, I'm saying I Baldur saying that.
okay?
I look at the one and
I would
say,
say that there's no like direct gesture, but you all notice that as if Orcus is standing in shadow, as if everything is illuminated and well seen, but him is standing in a beam of shadow, as if shaded from a light.
Oi,
Although
lad.
there's no real shadow, just this feeling.
Oh,
Huh.
I was gonna tell him to step into the light, but whatever.
Hmm.
It's just feeling.
Well,
So yeah, you're saying, Adrish?
Can I?
I was saying, what is it about our friend that offends you so?
acquaintance is not a friend yet.
I
I would
absolutely
call
feel
him a
like that Baldur
friend.
said that in character.
Yes.
No, yeah, Baldur did say that in character.
I know, I know.
Baldur
Yeah, and it's great. Valder is wonderful. I love Valder.
It
You go on it.
has nothing to offer me.
Oi,
Mm.
lad, he says you're boring. You got to step it up.
Uh-huh. Listen, I've met many people who took issue with me just by looking at me. Most of them are usually just up to whatever wretched schemes they want to accomplish, and they just see me as an eyesore, as an obstacle to whatever means they have. Do you know what?
Said he's devious because he thinks he's bored.
Yes. What is this creature to one? What is he objective? Is he killing people? Is he like a mind flayer? Is he
It might be more
an
effective to
aberration?
ask him directly.
To our knowledge, if you ask him, he sees the possibilities of your end that never will or have happened. And he spends his time looking at the stories. That's what he told us last time.
He's basically a librarian.
And
Cosmic
this
librarian.
one is a cursed wretch. If it was only to bore me, I would simply ignore it. But it. I despise its presence. It offers me not. Its fate is set in stone, with nothing to
Oh,
see yet.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
But you, and he, like, you feel it physically turned away from Arcus, but it had not moved actually.
Oh,
Just if, well, that is a first for me as well.
I'm sorry, but you mean there's no alternatives in Arcus's future at all?
Airy on Arcus's shoulder sort of pipes up as well. What does that creature mean, Arcus' fate is sealed? That is idiotic. Why would his fate be sealed? You see the wand make a gesture. Just a wave of its, all of its hands, tendrils, appendages, but suddenly Airy sort of scratches at her mouth and just sort of almost squawking hisses come out when she starts to speak and sort of crouches down, pulling her wings close and looks at the one sulkily.
Area, you okay?
What the fuck?
Huh.
I would just stay there. I would just, just
My
hide there.
apologies.
It's appropriate to just hide her inside.
Perhaps we've ought to ask Arcus directly. Do you have any knowledge as to why your fate would be set in stone, inalterable?
Hmm.
Do you have some sort of
Well,
condition, Arcus, or focus?
well, I have a pact with a heavenly being to grant me power in exchange for doing deeds of good. But if my fate is sealed, so is that of every paladin and warlock and cleric. I can't imagine how it would be any different.
Hmm.
Arcus, I don't know if you mentioned
Inside
before,
check, can I?
Yes.
Is he telling the truth?
Oh, are you telling the truth, Marcus?
Yes.
Well, of course he'd say that. Can I inside check?
Sure. Give me an insight check.
but
We have to roll something. To roll like persuasion. Pretty good roll.
Walter, just discerning. Although you don't really trust this man, you don't really hear anything on his voice that would tell that he's telling a lie.
Alright.
It doesn't seem like he's lying, but you know, can never be sure with these, with these pointy-eared bastards.
True. I'll belay my judgment for now.
Hmm.
Arcus,
Well,
Also these religious types. They also,
Yeah.
hold their cards close.
Yeah. Damn faithful tree huggers. Hate
Ouch.
he says as if he's not like a rock hugger.
Well,
You know what? That's fair. At least we don't sleep on rocks. In rocks.
yeah, he's like the
always
ground is tangible.
There's
He's like
always
I can
exception to
trust
the
in that.
rule.
Okay.
I think Valder is also convinced that you might not actually be an elf.
Well,
You're just a weirdo.
I'm a half elf in theory, man. I mean, if he hates elves, he would hate Emma as well. No?
Can't even
Yeah.
commit to hugging trees.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, if he wants to hate on
Well.
a tree hugger, it should be me.
Well, Lone,
Um,
we came to you to ask for your help again. We weren't
no, hold
able
on.
to. Let me speak, right?
Okay,
We weren't able to do the mission you tasked us with beforehand because some shadows were in the city, but now I've put forth a strategy to deal with them, so we should be able to bring
We
us
also have more
along this.
manpower now as well.
Aye,
Oh,
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
but you
Would you
haven't
be able to
exceeded
send us
my
there again?
expectations.
We've exceeded your expectations.
Incredible! Then you can send us there again. Yeah?
Why would I?
Hmm.
That is
Why would you not?
not where you desire to be. I
Well,
am satisfied. Such decadent fates. Death, betrayal, lost friends and lives, sacrifices at mortal peril. I've seen it all. I've seen it all.
I'm
how do
back.
you know? Well, how do you know that you've seen all? Perhaps there is more that you've yet to see, but because we haven't set the paths that will not take place, you haven't seen it yet.
I mean, if we've satisfied you, will you be able to help us get to where we want to go?
Oh. You speak the truth, breaker of shields and silent man. There's so much more that I could see, I could witness. Your perils, your struggles. But the seraph who fell without wings will not live that long, and I wish to see their end. Well, their possible ends of so many.
Huh.
Ill. Then what do you propose? What is your recommendation?
What do you say, lantern sage of untaught convergence? Are
Okay.
you ready to face
Adrish?
what is nowhere and everywhere? What never was and always have been?
Ah, okay. He's definitely talking to Drish because he doesn't know what
Definitely.
it was.
Hmm.
Because when he said
Emma's
Lantern
just been
Sage of Untold
observant.
Convergence, I'm like, who the fuck?
Yeah, I heard the word sage and I was
He's
like, not Emma.
naming essentially is possibilities that never happened in your life. So like these are titles that could have happened in an alternate life that didn't happen in this one.
No, but it's like possibilities that cannot take place anymore, right?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
that cannot take place anymore. But I
Yeah.
think the ends that cannot take place, like they get added to the list according to how to the choices you make, right? Because
Yep.
up until you make choice A, you can have
No,
results
but
of one, two, or three.
the thing is like he's already seen the future end of everything.
Right, but he hasn't seen he can only see he hasn't seen the future end of everything, is my understanding. He can only see things that for sure will not happen, but he cannot see what will for sure happen because
Yeah,
an
basically.
infinite amount of things can for sure happen, right?
Yeah.
But as you make a choice, the amount of things
And
that
you
can happen becomes
eliminate a
infinite.
possibility.
Yeah, it becomes infinity
Yeah.
minus one. And that minus one he can now see. And then another choice, infinity minus one. And then minus one he can now see. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But at the
also
same time,
conversely, what he's seen is also infinity.
yeah, and at the same time, whenever you make a choice, there's an infinite choices that you did not make.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn to him and say, I like to say yes, but we only have the one key. Do you think the other keys are there as well?
You seek a prison, unshaven wizard of the unpaid debts.
Hey, that's current.
You're not a wizard, Harry.
Unshaven? Dude, Adrish, you gotta get your shit together, man.
He's trying. Emma's attempting to be a life coach. It's not working.
If you seek a prison, who holds the keys but the warden?
Actually, Volder is also unshaven, but that's kind of his style, though.
Hmm. Then in that case, I think I'm ready. So I'm as
It
ready
will
as I'll
be
ever be.
your doom in more than one way.
Hmm.
Here's hoping.
Okay,
Addressed.
what are we doing about Harkle, though?
If he's dead, then we can't do
He's a
much.
corpse.
You
What
can
do you
bring his
wanna do
body
with
to be
him?
like interred, and he's from like a family of wizards.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
they can like
yeah, yeah. We can
necromancy his
definitely,
ass.
we'll definitely do that. Also, hey, kid,
Is that-
how small is Harkel, by the way?
Yeah, do some
Is he
freaky
like?
shit, man.
Oracle is a
Is ha-
medium creature.
Oh, he's not. He's not baggable.
Is he baggable?
It might be.
You would have put him inside a bag of hope.
I would consider a corpse an
He's dead.
object.
He's an object, yeah. Without a doubt, he's
Yeah.
a corpse.
I think I got some loading in.
That's good.
Hey, what map are you on right now?
Just a regular deep ethereal base map.
I thought big
I still
nautical.
can't see a map. It's still like black, but I at least have like the chat and.
Yeah,
Okay, that's something. I guess.
that's great.
Also, I need to leave for like a few minutes, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, so.
You need to sleep for a few minutes.
Yes, he needs his
Power nap.
power nap.
And a bit.
Yeah. But as I was saying, it will be your doom in more than one way. So it will be for the one walking silence beneath steel skies. And the oath-sworn howler of windless night.
So, how do we get to the place that is no place?
Our journey will take time. Take refuge in a building that you prefer. You will know
Those-
when we arrive.
Also, do you know those things outside? The shades that haunt this city?
What of them?
They seem aggressive. Why?
Or what most things are. Things hunt, kill, feed. That is the nature of most creatures.
Yes, but they seem more malevolent. Why do you suffer them? I thought you might have removed there was danger.
Yeah, Bardi, you're cutting out a bit for me.
Is that why do you suffer them such? I thought one such as you might have removed them already. Do they serve you?
My purpose is not to interfere with the world, but to witness the possibilities.
You do put a hand on the scale, so sure.
I might, when I feel the need, when I wish to see something that might become truth, and I do not wish it to.
Very well. I guess we'll take our leave.
Adrisht, give me an insight check.
Inside.
Ooh, good roll.
Ah.
Good roll. So as you're leaving the chamber, I guess you're dragging Harkle's corpse out.
Is he baggable?
Oh no, I will carry it.
I don't think he's backable.
I'm back right now.
Alright.
Welcome back.
The mechanic.
I don't want to set a precedent that corpses are baggable.
That is entirely valid.
So before we leave, it's my time. I want to ask this guy what he means, you know?
Oh, alright, go on.
Like,
If
I
you
don't
don't
think he
say-
likes you very much to answer that.
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't seem that way, no.
But go for it.
Yes. As the others are preparing to leave, and they are satisfied with what one said, now I will go up to him and I'll ask, what do you mean my fate is sealed? It seems to me you can see all. What is it that you see in me?
The one seemed to completely ignore you. You see these colorful, almost soap bubble like spheres appear at the end of its appendages, then float upwards to sort of float in almost like a cloud above them. You still feel that sort of shadow looming over you, as if none of his eyes are looking towards you.
Hmm.
It's so strange.
That is very strange. I want to do one
So-
last thing. I am going to use divine sense here. Pretty much, I want to know if it's an aberration or not. Pretty much.
What does divine
Or-
sense actually do?
Since if there's a fey fiend or aberration around you.
Just want to double check how is it actually worded. Let's see. Presence of strong evil registers on your sense like a noxious odor. A powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ear. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. On the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of
Oh,
you,
it's not
and is
aberration.
not behind total
Okay.
cover. You know the type, celestial, fiend, or undead. If any whose presence you sense, not yeah. So yeah, this
Okay, it doesn't
gives
work for
you
aberration.
nothing.
Yeah, this wants to work on aberrations. My bad.
Yeah,
No,
I
That's
think
not done to-
I remember it wrong. Then I won't use it because I don't think he's a celestial or a fiender than that.
could be. You never know.
Yeah, I just remember wrong. I thought
Yeah,
aberrations
I
was
think that
included
is
here for some
the
reason.
Watcher paladin.
Yeah, and then they
I
can
think they
get
have
aberration.
a class feature like that where they can like
Sense
detect the
aberration. Yeah.
presence of creatures of the outer realm, or maybe the ancient ones.
Which you could become because I don't think you've chosen your subclass yet.
I don't have a spell it in subclass. No.
I'm gonna turn to the one before I leave. I'm gonna say, so no choice he makes can alter his fate.
I see no future for him. No, a diverging path. No intricate life.
Is
Nothing.
there anyone else in existence who elicits the same response from your senses?
There are always some. I choose to ignore them as they disgust me
I would think
in their presence.
you would find them even more fascinating. Someone who could set themselves apart from everyone else just by virtue of having that path that you can't influence or perceive.
A canvas can hold any color, any image the artist's imagination can draw up. A canvas filled with one color brings nothing.
Kind of does bring that one color, but
Mhm.
you get the point.
So,
Volder, the art critic.
so
Bro, I bet you a large amount of money right now that there's like some art piece that's literally an entire canvas painted one color and it's worth like several million. But
It's most likely black.
I think it is. Yeah, I think there is a.
I think
canvas
it's like a
that's just
Vanta black thing.
but it was a good metaphor. I will grant you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh.
agree, but good metaphor.
Okay.
You're wrong,
So-
but deep. But deep.
Okay, so this guy spent.
Hashtag deep thoughts with the one.
Deep thoughts with the word.
Okay, so he's saying I'm too consistent,
matter.
and he can always tell what I'm gonna do. Is that it?
No, he says that he sees nothing
Nothing.
that interests you about it.
Yeah.
Interests him,
You're
interests them
boring.
about you.
You're
It's not even that they're
boring.
boring. Like like I said before.
Just saying, hey, he's boring.
No, that's the thing. The one
Boring.
doesn't is not interested in the lives of simple people. Because yeah, sure, they have an infinite amount of possibility in their life, but most of that life is going to be the same. You know, the random farmer on in the material plane is going to live their life as a farmer in most
Mm.
of the occasions. So
Yeah, but
they
sometimes
follow.
they go to war and then fall in a pit and then
Yeah. So they follow the individuals whose life turn to the extreme, whose life will create this infinite, exciting possibilities that he can that they can witness. The problem is, Arcus has none of it.
Ooh.
Arcus has no possibilities that will never come to be. At least the one cannot see any.
Makes
Mm.
sense. That's
maybe when
interesting.
you meet the two, then you'll
He'll yeah, maybe he'll have the answer.
The two can only see the possible future,
Yep.
Who's
but
two?
but only 5 seconds of it.
Who's two? What are you talking about?
Joe.
Wait until you hear about the three.
Oh, no.
He's blind. The 3 is just
already-
blind.
No, you already met the three. It was just that fucking tree guy that you met next to Kalimport.
Uh,
All right. So yeah, you leave the one's chamber behind.
Wait, isn't he gonna send us somewhere? Sorry, I left for a few minutes.
No, he
No,
told you that
He's
you are.
driving there.
he just
He's
yeah,
driving.
yeah. We're gonna get there eventually. He said, go find a building and sit inside there until you
Mm-hmm.
get there.
Ah, okay. All right.
I'm gonna go outside and see if any of the buildings resonate with me anyway.
So yeah, you leave the palace behind, and once again you find yourself on that open square near the top of the Nautiloid. The creature is clearly moving through the deep ethereal as you see the swirling mist sort of uh, fly by you. These large blobs of color pass behind you at a quite astounding speed. Although, distance and time is relative, but these lights, these colors sort of just flash by you. Sometimes these larger spheres of those demiplanes intrude into the space of that the nautiloid carves out from the deep material, but they flash by as well. What sort of building are you looking for, Drisht?
Anything that reminds, like, so first of all, like, I'm kind of trying to understand what the layout is here.
So
Uh,
the sorry, spinning the nautiloid. Look at him. Look at him spinning. All right. So it is an entire city. It is carved into the shell of the creature. Um, so it's sort of almost on the entire outside of it. Not at the like bottom of the creature, so to say, but it goes down quite far on its sides. It is a multi-tiered city where there is long, winding, sort of platforms go around the outside, connecting the levels. But there are also these more steep staircases going from level to level.
since I don't know anything about the architecture of this, place, uh, we did have Walder who kind of had some kind of idea about what kind of architecture this is.
Yes.
I'm gonna
If I
ask. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, Volder determined that the architecture was a reminiscence of the building style of creatures that live deep
Deep
underwater.
under the sea. Yeah.
He
I'm
wasn't
gonna
sure
turn
like
to
what kind of creatures would they
yeah.
be, but he has sort of studied this kind of architecture, back in his youth.
All right. I'm gonna turn to him and say, Walter, do any of these buildings remind you of a school or a university, library, or a building of learning?
Do they?
I in 2 minutes I'll be back.
Do they, Hugh?
So, it's very difficult to sort of determine the purpose of any of these buildings. There's no writing or any kind of labels, street signs of sort, nothing along those lines. Or if there is any, you don't see it, or you don't recognize it as writing.
What I mean
Um,
is like like big buildings with big halls that like how you look at a Greek library and you're like, oh, all of the libraries kind of look like they have a design architecture, like design language.
Eh.
You get what I mean?
uh, I
Kind of looking
think.
like that.
Yeah, I would tell you that you do find one building that you think you're not certain if it's about learning, but it is a large rectangular building with open sides on all four of its sides, um, which leads into this sort of s- tiered interior
Mm.
in almost a full circle uh, around the central stage.
It's like an amphitheater.
Yes.
All right. Is there anything in there at all, or just a stage?
As you look around, you see um, that the stage itself is completely empty. But on the steps surrounding surrounding in the center, there are these indentations, roughly equal distances apart, like carved into the material of the shell.
Hmm. Like, are they just like nook? What are?
As if like a rectangular spot in the steppe.
Okay. And any runes, anything like that on them?
The surface is smooth, although weathered, but you don't see any kind of rune or carving or lettering.
Alright. Can I like ascertain that this is some kind of public speaking forum?
Could be, could be a theater, could be a lecture hall, could be, something to do with a political decision and making the space.
Yeah. And like having like walked around the city a little bit and maybe peeked into a couple of these buildings, like are they all empty completely?
Yes.
Like there's no furniture, nothing like that.
Yeah. So each building you look into, they all look somewhat weathered but pristine. There's no like dust
Dust.
or litter or rubble anywhere. But they are completely empty. There's no furniture, there's no items, nothing. You see that there are some furniture in the sense that there are like in some smaller building there's might be a stone table that was carved into the material. There might be stone shelves carved into the walls. In some houses you even find these like stone slabs that you could guess might have served as simple bedding,
Hmm.
but nothing that is not made of the material of the nautiloid's shell.
So gonna like send Hope up in the air to get a look, like an overview of the city, uh, without having her leave the borders of the creature, basically creatures of
Yeah.
influence. And I'm trying to get like a idea of if the city has a pattern. But if it's all like leading to one place other than the ones like palace, the
Are you
palace.
going to look through Hope's eyes, or are you just going
Yep.
to? Yeah. It is a bit mind-boggling as Hope sort of flies around the creature, and it is as if the space is bending around it, sort of flying over and around it. At one point, Hope actually sort of flies over the creature's face,
Mhm.
and still, the gravitational pull of the creature still holds Hope aloft. It's sort of, for a moment you need to hold on to something as the sort of odd geometry of this creature hits you. Um, it seems that the most of the city has been designed in a vertical spiral that leads up towards the sort of square at the very top where the palace stands. But you see that in the internal structure of the city, there are these vertical stairs that cut from up and down through the levels of the spiral.
Mm. Are there any other buildings of prominence, like on like leading up to the palace?
There are all sorts. There are smaller things, like small buildings that you would describe as a mansion. An intricately carved building with multiple rooms in them. You see sort of circular buildings with domed ceilings and open sides with pillars holding up this dome. But like I said, without the furniture, without any kind of descriptive writing, it's very difficult to ascertain the real
Purpose.
purpose of any of these buildings.
Hmm.
Also, it's again makes it hard that you don't really know anything about underwater cultures.
Yep.
But it's clear that all of these buildings are very open plan, so to say, as if none of the arched quote unquote windows have any glass in them. They all just open to the air or, well, water previously.
I'm gonna group and say, I don't really know where to go here. Do you have any ideas?
Should we not just stay where we stayed last time?
Better be.
Yeah, I
There was a
mean,
building slightly off to the side from the palace.
They're all empty anyway, aren't they?
The way he said, find a like, made me think that there might be something. You wanna just look around a little bit?
might as well see if there's anything interesting. More interesting.
Maybe split up a little and explore. Call if you see anything that's.
Sounds like a plan.
Right. Are you guys splitting up completely, like everyone on their own, or are you guys forming groups, or what's the plan?
Cover the most ground, just splitting up completely. I'll have Hope flying around, and I'll tell Hope that if somebody calls, just tell me.
Yeah, I mean that does work. Splitting up completely and covering more ground. You know. I like it.
There's no like danger here in the city, right?
Not that
Do
we
we know?
know of.
Yeah, there's definitely no danger. Well,
Definitely
if there is danger, you haven't run into it yet,
Yeah.
Yeah, and
and you've been, walking all over the
basically
place.
obliviously. Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe the danger just comes out at night, even though there's no night here.
That's not night. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just no night.
Yeah. That's why we haven't seen the danger. Functions like
Exactly, it's
Minecraft.
waiting for the night.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, you all split up. I guess who is heading where? Let's say breaking up the Noteloid to upper, middle, and lower levels.
Okay,
Uh,
why would we split up again?
Oh, to cover
just
more
to cover more
ground.
ground.
Ah, okay.
See what we can
I'll
see.
I'll head down to the lower level.
Yeah, same. Cause
That's-
I'll head wherever we've seen the least of.
Well, I guess you've spent most of the time so far in the upper level, where you've started off from.
I'll
Okay.
stay in the upper level. I'll coordinate with Hope and make sure that keep checking up on people, seeing where they are from above.
making sure that we don't die.
I guess rather than you go to the middle.
Sure. Yeah.
What about you, Arcus? Where do you go?
Just gonna stare at the one intently.
I want to go with Balder because he doesn't like me. So I think I'll just stay up here with Adrisht. I don't trust him enough to leave him alone just yet. Like he's
Said
just
I like you.
he did the whole his whole speech about being a good guy and all. And I think it's true, but there's so much ominous energy coming out of him that I still want to keep an eye on. You know.
Yeah, that sounds like a just. That's how he
Yeah.
recruits people to the party.
Yeah. Right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wait, so how are we breaking up?
Valder goes to the middle, Finn and Emma goes to the bottom, Adrisht and Arcus stays at the top. Right. So everybody, give me an investigation check.
All right.
Well, that'll go well.
Wonderful those.
Jesus.
Emma's
Fucking
just
hell.
taking in the fucking architecture.
That was our best chance.
Fuck. Here, behold my
Everybody's
sword.
fucking around.
Behold.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what I'm looking
Yeah,
for.
yeah,
I'm
that is
just
going
messing
real
about.
emo.
Sticks and
Fucking-
stones, man.
Fucking Balder's just playing hide and seek with Hope.
Wonder just walking into walls, dude. Fucking
No, Adrist is keeping Arcus from walking into walls.
Right.
Very
So
true.
I'm going to
Maybe-
say
Maybe
God
Amy
damn.
should roll an investigation as well, you know? Maybe she finds something.
so I'm going to say Emma, Walter, Arcus and Finn. You spend the next several hours, but at least what feels like several hours.
Hours.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
city.
large city.
Yeah.
It's like a metropolis basically.
Fair, 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 fair.
This
That's
creature
fair.
is gargantuan.
I also imagine Finn is stopping Emma from touching shiny shit at every turn.
There's no
Yeah,
shiny shit.
There is shiny shit. The walls are like lined with.
There's, it's like
gold
marble chitin
No.
things.
No.
Of course there's shiny shit.
But I mean, there isn't any loose shiny shit, I guess.
Yeah.
Emma's not a thief. Lockpicking is just a hobby.
It's just licking the walls.
Every roll perception since she's with us.
Adrisht, as you're watching through Hope's eyes, you do spot something near the bottom of the Nautiloid. As you steer her to approach it, you notice that there is this large empty chamber, which you could only really describe as a dock. But it doesn't really look like a dock for ships, as there's no like area where you would moor a ship in. It's more like these sort of not scaffolds, but more like catwalks suspended in the air. And you do see that there is something there that is not made of the same material as the Nautiloid's shell.
Can I tell what it is?
It looks kind of like a ship, but not quite. It is long, ending in a point on one end and sort of tapering into two prongs on the other. It's fully enclosed and seemed to be made of some sort of metal.
Mm-hmm.
In the meanwhile, Arcus, as Adrish is just sort of standing in the middle of the square with, one eye patched up, the other sort of closed,
I'm actually Odin.
flapping his arms, bonding with his bird.
I'm actually just Odin, isn't it? Isn't one-eyed with a fucking bird flying around looking at stuff.
Yep.
Potential.
Well, maybe you should have should worship him. He would fucking help you. Do you know? Fun thing is, Odin carved out his own eye
Yep.
Yep.
because he thought he would get fucking vision powers.
And I did.
Yes.
Wisdom.
I did.
Hashtag better
I'm
than
just
Odin.
Better Odin.
So, Arcus, as you sort of look at him from a distance away, Eri sitting on your shoulder. She speaks to you in a low voice. I really don't like this, Arcus. I do not know what that being is, but it wielded great power. It prevented me from speaking with no effort, no magics, just did it. Yet I felt no malice, no evil presence, none. Not even hostility towards me or you.
Hmm. So it wasn't magic that he used on you. I assumed it was some sort of silencing spell. If not,
No, I just felt as if I lost my ability to form words, and I squawked like a bird. It felt strange, frightening, frightening even.
hmm. Well, hmm.
And him, and she sort of gestures towards Adrisht.
Mm-hmm.
You can still feel it, as can I. The evil emanating from him.
Yes. Well, that's why I'm not leaving him alone. It's just
But where is he taking us? On this wild goose chase for what?
that's a good question, but I have no idea. But it's what Renwick seemed to think was correct.
Yes.
Maybe that's why the creature, maybe why that entity thought my fate was sealed, because Renwick saw the fate and told me what to do based on it. Hmm.
I do not believe so. No one's fate is sealed. We all have our own path to carve, our own choices to make.
Yes. Yes, I understand. It didn't make too much sense to me either. But in any case, that entity seems to be happy and helping us for now, so I think we can just roll with it. And if these people turn out to be too crazy, we can just go back and tell Renwick that this is not it, that it can't be them. But from what I've seen so far, they seem to be well-meaning. They seem to want to fight the cult just as any one of us, and they seem to be competent enough to do it. So I can only hope this whole search will pay off.
Yeah, she sort of balls up her fist and sort of boxes the side of your jaw. Well, at least I'm on your side always.
Yeah, I know. I've always been. Yeah.
I just guess I'll have to pull you out of another mess you've throw yourself into.
Well, I didn't pull myself into this one. I was very specifically sent here, okay?
Ah, who knows? Maybe it was fate then. As she sort of flaps off your shoulder towards another building to explore with you. But as you walk with her, Arcus,
Yeah.
in your mind these words sort of echo that no one's fate is set. Everybody carves their own path. Your
Hmm.
choices is what forms your life. But what if the one was speaking the truth? What if your fate is set? What if your choices do not change your future? What is the end of your set path? Leaves
Hmm.
you with a bit of a cold pit in your stomach.
Hmm.
So, Adrisht, with your
Maybe I should
discovery.
go and Maybe I should go and read my contract again.
It was in
Like
the
those were just
small
like
print.
the small print is just like you immediately like your soul immediately ascends to the heavens after you complete all your missions or something like that.
So, Adrisht, once you have discovered this thing at the near the base of the creature, what do you do with this information?
I am gonna start pulling people together with Hope. So Hope's gonna sort of go over to them, circle their head, and go off in the direction of the next person. And I'm gonna head straight down to the docks, where this place is, and eventually, hopefully, lead all of them there. Even
Right? Yeah, I'm saying that it takes a bit of time to gather everyone, as they are deep in search for anything really, and they are failing miserably at it.
nothing. You guys saw nothing.
Not really. I
Yeah, it's an
mean,
empty city. What
it's
is there to
shiny.
see?
It's empty,
Just
but it's
just
shiny.
buildings. But I think Emma started a new song, which was nice to hear.
Heh.
It's kind of like K-pop, something about gold.
What about
I'm
you,
not
Marcus?
putting my
Got
voice
anything?
through that right now.
Nay.
What I
I'm
saw
You
was
know,
just like
facing inner
walking
demons
into
and all
walls for
that.
some reason.
walked around, appreciated the architecture, but was not able to find anything.
I still
Mm-hmm.
wonder you find like one of those stone beds, lay down on it for a bit, and it's like, damn, it's very good stone bed.
Yeah, very comfortable. Good for the spine.
You just wish you could sort of sink into it.
I can't. Why not?
Not stone.
Right.
It's a creature. It's the shell of the creature.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah. Emma just
the shell,
invents tap dancing.
Well, the shell
Is it
can be
like a
stone,
turtle
no?
that if you take it out of the shell it dies, or is it like a hermit crab that it can get like a new shell? You
It's
know?
like a snail, basically.
Okay. Hmm.
But it's like a nautilus.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
hermit crabs, their shell. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
The shell is a living part of the creature.
Okay. I bet.
So yeah, it takes a bit of time, but still you manage to gather all of them and head down to the base of the city. You walk down all these winding slopes and then head down a couple narrow but steep stairs, and you find yourself in this large sort of square chamber where these three um, ports, docks, you're not quite certain, but there is this vessel suspended in midair.
What the hell is this?
I have
Is it a spell
mm,
jammer?
How big is it?
yeah, what is it? What kind of vessel is it?
You have no idea. It seemed to be made of some sort of metal, but you're not quite certain what kind. without
Yeah.
properly checking it out, or using some sort of magic perhaps, or testing it.
Is there a ladder or stairs leading up to the vessel?
No, so there is, from the material of the shell, there are these narrow catwalks or gangways, or I don't know what is the right terminology for it, suspended in midair that leads to beside it, where it floats.
Kind of clamber up to one of them and take a closer look at the vessel.
Does the construction of it remind me of another vessel we've seen and been on?
No, not really.
Hmm.
It is completely smooth. There's no angular surfaces on it anywhere.
Very aerodynamic.
The bottom is flattened, but the top sort of goes into almost like the fin of a dolphin, or the bent more backwards. The front, or you assume is the front of the ship, if it was created for aerodynamic forms, comes into a tapered point,
Hmm.
and in the back, the two sides sort of elongate into two fin-like structures, but once again taper into a rounded point.
Are there any openings anywhere on the ship?
You don't see any.
Opening at all?
Yeah, there's no seams, no holes, no doors, no windows. The entire structure seems to be one solid surface.
And it's just floating.
Yeah.
Off the side of the thing, basically.
Well, no, it's inside. The chamber is inside the shell. It has an opening to the outside, but the vessel is inside that chamber.
Like, can we
It's-
stand under the vessel?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. Is there anything from under it that we
Yeah,
can
so
see?
I would say the chamber itself is, let's say, like 120 feet tall.
Hmm.
The gangway or catwalk or whatever we want to call it, the docks are suspended in air as well, around like 60 feet. So it's sort of in the middle of the chamber. Below it is this empty space with a staircase leading down into it. Above it, again, another 60 feet to the ceiling. And the vessel is suspended in that upper part. I would say it's around 80 feet long. And from the flat bottom to the top of the fin, it's maybe 45, 50 feet tall. But that's the tallest point.
Alright.
Hmm.
As you walk under it, there's nothing really that stands out. The bottom is smooth as well. There's no blemishes or seams on the metal. You don't feel any like emanation or wind or anything, or nothing different standing under it. It does
I'm gonna
cast
turn on.
shade over you, let's say.
I'm gonna turn on true sight.
Okay.
Anything?
As you look at it from below, you don't see anything different.
Any hidden doors? Any entrances?
Not on the bottom.
What about walking around side and back?
Yep. As you walk back onto the catwalk, you do see a faint outline on the side, a rectangular outline.
And it's up in the air. About how high up?
So the vessel is floating roughly 60 feet in the air, but there is
Mhm.
that like stone strip next to it, which you walked out on before.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything leading up to the outline?
What do you mean leading up to it?
Like any structure leading up to the outline?
No,
Alright.
it
I'm gonna
is
cast.
so the vessel floats maybe 10 feet away from this stone platform next to it. Nothing
I'm gonna get to.
connecting it to it.
If I stand at the edge of the platform, is there any change from the vessel?
Doesn't seem to.
I'm gonna cast fly.
Do so.
I'm gonna float over towards the opening and examine it.
Yeah, it seemed to be this roughly 15 feet tall and 10 feet wide rectangular shape on the side of the vessel. It's roughly in the middle, maybe slightly towards the front. It is a clear outline under your true sight, but you know that under normal circumstances it's completely invisible.
Mm-hmm.
But
Can I
beyond
touch
this,
it?
yeah,
I'm gonna touch it.
it feels cool to the touch, cool like touching metal.
No reaction at all.
And as you run your finger over it, you don't feel that
seam.
seam in the surface with your fingers.
I can tell this is a entryway or a door. But it won't open its own. I'm gonna turn to the group and say, "Do I
Sorry.
try something stupid here?"
Well, what do you expect to find inside this vessel? Like, are we free to enter on it? Is that Joanne not gonna be, take offense with it?
I don't know about the one, but never
I think we're
seen
just
anything.
killing time until we get to where we need to get to.
Nothing I've seen quite like this, and honestly, we don't have a way out. If this is some kind of vessel that can traverse the ethereal plane, the deep ethereal, might be
I
worth it.
guess. All right.
Anyone brave enough to come with me?
I'll come with you.
I'll go with you.
No, I only need one.
I prefer solid ground.
I'm gonna grab
Apparently, you only needs one, so take your pick.
I'm gonna go with the first one. I'm gonna grab Emma, and I'm gonna cast Dimension Door, and I'm gonna try to go 10 feet into the ship.
All right. Adrisht, as you hold onto Emma, you disappear for a brief moment and then appear at the very surface of the vessel.
Couldn't get in, or was there like no solid thing? Right? Was it a completely solid thing?
Sorry, come again?
Is it because the spell got blocked somehow, or is it because like there was no like there was no open space to appear in?
You're not certain.
Alright. Well,
But
that didn't work.
basically, you tried to appear inside, like beyond the door, inside the object, and instead you appeared like right at the surface.
Alright. Well, that didn't work.
Do we want to see if my magic might know what it is? I could attempt to identify it.
That's true. Sounds like a
Go for
good
it.
plan, Lassie.
Yeah. I will attempt to identify within the spell slot. Specifically
gonna have to
because
check
Emma
magic.
wants to know. Emma is curious.
I'm not gonna do magic. I'm gonna lose my fly if I do that.
You fall down immediately.
Yeah,
Ah.
I need to. Emma's gonna fall down because I'm carrying her, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But she has feather fall.
I do have
She's
feather.
casting the spell.
Yeah. Just hold me up for a
But
minute.
if we appear outside the door, then she's
That's
falling
fair.
immediately if I don't catch her.
Catch me, please.
Just doing fucking aerial.
We just appear and then Emma
acrobatics.
starts falling like I didn't think this through.
That was a
But
bit
also it's Emma. Is
vague.
thinking ever really part of the equation?
All right, so you could. Oh yeah, you need to touch it to.
I
to
do.
do it. So you cannot actually
Okay.
like bring her back to the stone platform. All right, so as you spend the time flying there, and Emma casting the spell, identify. The fuck does that do?
That's a good question.
You're supposed to have the answers here, not the questions.
Yeah. So, Emma,
Oh
you
god,
are
yet.
touching a magical item indeed.
Hmm.
It's called Hey.
Yeah.
It is indeed a spelljammer.
Ooh.
I fucking knew it. I said it at the very start as a spelljammer, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he was like, I'm just gonna not respond to that.
No, it's not. Don't worry about it.
But hey, I thought this was the deep ethereal, not the astral plane.
And what does that matter? Spelljammers don't go to the astral plane either.
No?
No, spelljammers are supposed to travel between spheres
Hmm.
in the fucking flagellum.
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
Why? Spelljammers can travel in any plane.
Okay.
It's just the Gif Yankee use spelljammers to travel in the astral plane, but doesn't mean that all spelljammers are in the astral plane.
Okay, okay. Does it have spelljamming
Yeah.
capabilities?
What is?
To jam spells.
I'm gonna
Did you
shout,
figure out a way to
Emma,
get
have you
inside
figured
Emma?
what this thing is? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a spelljammer, whatever that is.
Is that why you guys couldn't get inside?
Probably.
What the hell is a spelljammer?
So what you know, Emma, from your
What?
identifying spell is that this is some sort of magical vessel that is able to travel both in air and water. And it sort of has some sort of mechanism to control it that reacts to the will of the captain that controls it. It is powered by magic.
Does she know what the mechanism is to control it? Is it like a control orb or something?
She's not touching that.
Yeah, true.
Hmm.
And
Okay,
Okay,
I
so
guess
the
this
item-
is. Does it? This is. I can't believe I'm asking this. Does it require attunement? That's one of the things Identify tells me.
Does it require a two-man? It's just such a good
yeah,
fucking
it does.
It's a valid question.
I would
Yes,
imagine it does.
identify-
Like, this is it's a very special thing. I would think.
Identify allows you to.
Yeah, so
yeah.
the thing is, the Spelljammer and the Spelljamming Helm are two separate things.
That's fair.
Probably need attunement to the spelljamming helm,
Yes.
Most likely. Yeah, that's what I thought.
which is probably somewhere in the city, considering this thing is docked. But we all roll like shit. Like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
we're also all pretty dumb, and I'm pretty sure it's intelligence based.
By the way, this is a flying fish ship.
Maybe
Ooh.
it's charisma
there-
based. Who knows?
a
Maybe
picture
you're
here?
lucky.
Oh, yeah. Well, I described it slightly differently because I imagined it slightly differently. But I do have
I imagined the Starship Enterprise when you described it, by the way.
really?
Which
Really
one?
not. Keep that image in mind instead, because the actual artwork is quite silly. Like, put it in
Okay.
artwork.
I'm curious, actually.
I want to know which enterprise you envisioned.
Yeah, I want to see what it looks like.
Because they ain't all the same.
It's
Yeah.
not that silly. Yeah,
It
I
is
think
a
they-
little. It looks like a shoe.
Oh, cool.
I think the people, this guy falling down from it, I think he looks a bit silly, but the ship itself is not silly.
Yeah, no, the ship itself is pretty, but it also looks like a clog.
Because you remember how you said like this, like it's like smooth in the front, and then like it has like 2 points. When
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh. I was like, oh, the 2 points going in the back are just the thrusters.
Yeah, I was
For the
imagining
Enterprise.
more like fins that taper into a point at the back.
Are those goblin bat ninjas?
I have no idea what those are supposed to be, but yeah, probably. They do have like 3 hands. Like, look, they have thumbs on their feet, so they're like monkey man.
Ah, so it's monkey bat ninja goblins.
Yeah, something.
Might be supposed to be Hadozi. I know
Probably,
those
yeah,
were a
could be,
thing
but
at one point.
they're very gray and goblin-like. So anyway,
They are goblin. Like,
but yeah, what do you guys do now? There is a spelljammer in the dock.
Drop everything
and
and look for the helm.
yeah, maybe just a little.
Yes.
Emma,
Just-
have you figured out how to get inside this thing?
Nope.
Hmm.
Should we go back and ask
I have a
one if
pro-
they
I
have
have a-
any ideas?
Hmm.
They know this place better than we do.
They do.
I do, yes. I will quietly ask Ari in my shoulder, what's a spelljammer? I have no clue what that is. I'm just whispering to her because I don't want to seem stupid. And I hope she knows.
It is a vessel that some races use to travel between spheres.
Huh.
Or travel in the planes where there's no simpler way of travel.
Ari, have you seen one of these before?
Have you listened in their conversation?
He has
I
just
don't-
very good hearing.
I don't know how loud Ari's being. You didn't say you're whispering.
Oh yeah,
I will.
she probably wouldn't.
Probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yes, once or twice. I would not say I know its inner machinations, though.
How
Hmm.
exactly? Like, do you know if what we need to like control it?
Well, it is powered by magic.
What I know is that only one person would be able to control it at once.
Hmm.
Both ships I've seen had a captain who controlled it.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, if the ship is docked here, somebody had to bring it.
So,
So
Left it on
I
the ship,
suppose we look
find
for the
out.
captain?
Probably
yes.
either the captain.
So does this ship Okay, I suppose it's. Does
Maybe
the
we ask
ship
the one.
stop any magic being cast into it? I mean, with this name, Spelljammer, I would imagine it does.
Yeah, the spelljammers don't really jam spells.
Yeah,
Because
that's not what they
again,
do.
it's one of those, when weirdly named things that don't actually do what they say they do.
Okay, so, I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I can cast, because we have a problem we can't get inside, you see. So I'm wondering if I can send a mislead inside of there, which is an illusion I can see through the eyes of. That might work. And then it can just phase through the walls
Right?
if
No.
it doesn't actually
I
jam spells.
mean, we don't
We're
know.
trying it.
You could try.
Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't jam spells, we can try to get inside. Do an old trick of mine that I use for scouting. Definitely only for scouting. So,
That sounds weird.
That sounds
Yeah.
pervy.
yes. What? Arcus would never. He doesn't even know what that means. His devoted paladin has no time for such worldly desires or some shit like
I'm sure.
that. I'm sure. Sure, he does not
I
think
don't
about
think it
that.
says anything about moving through solid objects, though.
Like, it's an illusion. It should be able to, Like, Yeah, like it doesn't say. Like, it would be weird that an illusion can pass through a door, I think.
But the thing is, usually you can only move things to positions that you can see.
I mean, it's a
But
fifth level spell.
Oi, Adrisht, could you not do that eye thing from for far away that you do sometimes into the ship?
I can try. I tried teleporting in, but that didn't work. Some kind of shielding on it.
Aye, but it could be teleportation shielding, not
Yeah,
magic shielding.
try the cast clairvoyance.
I would say, Patrick, that mislead would not allow you to move through solid objects, because
No.
basically it says you can see through its eyes and hear through its ears, as if you were in the location where it is. But you can use your action to move your energy double up to twice your speed and make it gesture, speak, and behave in whatever way you choose. But like,
Yeah.
I
Because
don't
like
know.
the way if I can choose that, I could definitely just choose to walk inside of a wall.
Yeah, that's what I think. But like, it's a bit weird in the sense that like, um, let's see what the sages say.
I'm trying to Google it now.
Let's see. Let's see what the sage advice says about this. Yeah.
Oh.
Egg?
I'm just trying to figure out this.
Yeah.
The sages
Yeah.
did not impart their wisdom.
Well, it's
It's a very
they are
niche
like saying maybe, like is the question is like the spell doesn't say it can't, so it maybe can, but it doesn't say it can't. So
So
it doesn't say
maybe
it
it
can, so it
can.
can't. Or it
They are
doesn't say it
very.
can, so it can.
I'm trying to look it up as well. They're
Yeah,
very
but yeah,
divided about it.
I'm going to say that no, because that basically gives away that it's an illusion.
Yeah. Can it fly? I would think it should be able to fly, at least.
Yeah, you
I
move
will, I will,
upwards.
I will figure it out by next session. How about that? I'll think about it and figure out what the fuck this is. Yeah, because it's like you can. It's so badly worded. It doesn't give anything
Yeah.
because it says and behave in whatever way you choose. So can it grow 4 more heads and do the fucking can?
Maybe it's an illusion. So maybe.
Okay, whatever. You know what? Since it doesn't actually do anything else, I'm going to say, as of now, yes, you can do whatever with your illusion, but if your illusion breaks, like if somebody would detect that it is an illusion, it will break your invisibility
Break the invisibility
of you.
you, but of me, but not of the illusion.
But the illusion is not invisible.
Yeah, no, that's it. But then the illusion would continue to be.
Yes.
But my
so
invisibility
I'll
would
allow
break.
you to do whatever you want with your illusion because it doesn't say you can't make it fly, you can't make it move through things. So I'll allow you to do whatever you want with it, beyond within reason.
Yeah. I can't grow 4 heads then, and they can't come.
You can probably do that, but I'm going to say that if your illusion does something that is very clearly showing that it's not you, because creatures can still detect that it's an illusion. They can make a check to detect it's illusion. It's immediately going to break your invisibility
Okay.
because it basically says the double less for duration, but the invisibility ends if your attack or cast a spell. And I'm going to say that basically once it's clear that your illusion is just an illusion, your invisibility no longer works. That's going to be my caveat to allowing you to do whatever you want with your fucking magic boy.
Magic boy. Well, I can still call him back to me, and then there's just two of me, and we do some, and we sort like
You
do
tangle.
fucking
yes, we
you
just
do a
went
Dragon
entangled.
Ball fusion.
Yes, and do Dragon Ball Fusion and just like separate. You can just like call him back and just randomly split up in the middle of the fight. Or
Go behind a
something.
wall and then both of them go the other way and then it's back on. It's back on.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
You know what? No. No, it just doesn't make sense. Okay.
What
I'm
if
going to
I go big and they go behind me
yeah,
and swap
I'm going to
places?
allow it for this session, and I'm going to think about it for next. How about that? Does that sound fair?
Yes.
Okay, then. I would think that once we do it, it's decided, but it's a hard thing
No,
to.
the thing is because I know that you want to do it in this situation, and it's unfair of me to tell you no, you can't use it. That for this specific very good. It's a very good idea, and I don't want to go against it, but I might not. Setting up as a precedent, it ruins a lot of scenarios where it's like, oh, there's a wall. Oh, I'm going to just check what's behind it.
Yeah, so just phase through the wall.
Yeah, if I just make every wall after this unpassable, it's unfair. So
just make like every
uh,
wall after this is like
yeah,
the
no,
spell magic cast on it.
yeah. Let's
Okay,
just
we'll
think.
just
Let's
get
just
past wall soon.
Yeah, let's just make it simpler. No, like let's just make say so that you can only make your illusion do things that you would be able to do.
Okay. And it can face rolls.
No.
Okay.
Can
I-
you
I'm
face
wi-
the
I'm-
rolls?
No,
No.
I'm going to just set it. You can all your illusion can only do things that you would be able to do. So not
Right.
walk through walls,
But
fly.
what fly? But why not fly? Like,
I
you
mean, but
think
if
you'd
you're
be
like
able to
an
fly.
arrow croaker, then it can fly, no?
Yeah, but a
Yeah.
lot of things can fly. If a Drushkov casts fly on me, I can fly.
Yeah, that's true.
If
It's very fucking complicated to figure out.
if I cast Fire Step, I can just start teleporting about. So
If I cast,
that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if somebody casts polymorph on you, you can turn into a T-Rex. Can your
Yep.
Exactly.
mislead then turn into a T-Rex?
Maybe. Yeah, we should.
Sure. Why not?
I mean, no, his illusions is limited by size, I think.
Okay.
A medium-sized T-Rex.
Isn't that
The
just an
next
abyssal chicken?
Yes. That's tricky.
Yeah,
Alright, so am I casting clairvoyance or not?
yeah. I'm going to say
Okay,
no,
so
no
I-
mislead going through walls.
So I didn't say anything about mislead because obviously Arcus know how he works and he knows it
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
be able to
My
do
my
this.
apologies. To be honest, I never use mislead in my life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but-
it seems like it's just very badly worded. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe in the next D&D they will word it better. Maybe.
I'll check what's the wording on it in like the 2024 rules. Maybe they fixed it and
Yeah.
made it sense. So, what are you casting already again?
Clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance.
Cast it inside the ship.
Yeah.
Anywhere
you-
where I think the helm would be. I don't know. It's a ship, right? It looks
Well,
it's
yeah.
like its shape is like a ship, sort of.
Right, the shape is like a fish.
Oh, okay.
As
I'll
in, like
just put
you
it
know,
somewhere
it
inside.
it has a front. It has
I'll let you decide
fins.
where it goes inside. Somewhere in the middle.
So yeah, you close your eye, Adrish. You reach out with your hand and try to conjure an arcane eye.
I land before I do this.
Sorry, what do you?
I
Oh,
land
you
on
land.
the ground.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this
You
is
dro-
not concentration, I'm pretty sure. Fuck.
It is concentration.
Oh, clairvoyance, sorry, yeah, it's clairvoyance.
Scrying is concentration as well. These are all
No,
concentration.
no, I was looking at true seeing. True seeing.
Yeah, true thing is not concentration. You just cast that. So yeah, you drop Emma. She falls 60 feet.
Mm,
You both land,
Flat.
and you reach out with your hand towards this vessel and cast clairvoyance. As you close your eye, this eye opens inside a dark space. As you look about, the interior of this vessel is completely dark. There's no signs of life or signs of any movement or anything inside. You see these sort of tilted panels on the walls, completely dark. You are in this elongate, sort of rectangular chamber, both ending in these arched doorways that seem to be sealed shut with a panel. The interior is sort of curved on the ceiling, like the shape of the vessel.
Any
And
sign of a person, a chair?
no, you don't really see any kind of seating in this chamber. Well, there are seating. So in front of those like tilted panels, there are these small, almost stools with an arm supporting the back.
Mhm.
There are 4 on each side.
Anything else?
In the center of the room, there are these pillars supporting the roof of the room. Each have these sort of transparent tubes coming in and out of them, but they look empty. Beyond this, you see
Alright.
some like metallic crates in one corner, but beyond this, there's not much that really stands out.
Alright. I'll explain what I see. Group. Oh no. I think like try to get off the ship. At least nothing we can.
It's already cutting out from me as well, for everyone else. Like,
Yeah.
it's as
Well,
if
Is
your
it just
mic is not picking you up completely.
I'll lower my threshold 1 second. How about now?
Well,
Is
we'll
it
see if
better
you
now? Is it
continue
better now?
speaking.
Is it better now? Is it better now? Is it better now?
It is, but it's good.
Yeah.
Alright. I feel like we need to either look through the city again and perhaps find this captain or whatever mechanism they had to control the spelljammer. Kind of give up on this.
Mm-hmm.
Another option is we ask the one. Maybe it's his ship.
Maybe.
I mean, at some point we're gonna have to talk to
I
the one
will be
before we
right
leave.
back.
So we might as well just
Physically.
use. We might as well just kill some time and see if we can find the captain. I would think the quarters are either close to the ship, so somewhere around these docks, or if there are more important guests, somewhere on the top side of the sea.
Yeah, sure.
So you're going to go through the city once more, trying to comb it through, find the captain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Give me investigation checks then.
Can I put Airy to the investigation check?
But you know, she's
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
You know, you can send her off on her own if you want.
So no, just she doesn't set up me.
Same roll. Let's go. Do I get a bonus for that?
She just has more Is it perception or investigation? Sorry.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Then it doesn't really matter. There was perception because she's good at percepting.
I think
Yeah.
Emma's.
I won't set her
Will's
off on
not
her
here.
own. She'll leave
You
me.
might have to roll for her.
Yeah, go ahead.
I said she's not here. You might have to roll for her.
Oh, sorry. I can roll her. Oh, look,
Ooh.
somebody's rolling well.
You have like 2 good rolls.
We might actually get somewhere.
But I forget some maybe.
Maybe even our best investigator rolls.
And then you got me and Volder just throwing rocks at each other.
There she is.
Damn.
Just Emma's ridiculous investigation rolls. Fucking
Ridiculous everything rolls.
+8. Fucking bards.
Yep. Good at everything. Why? Because Bard.
It's not even.
Except for combat.
Yeah. But you know, there has to be some sort of negative to her. Right. So you spend the next like hours
Yeah.
combing through the city, going from building to building, searching through rooms, and by the time you find your way back to the top of the Nautiloid, Emma is certain that you are completely alone on this creature. Unless
Alright.
whoever this captain is like has the hiding skills of, you know, Fate from the last campaign.
Yep. Alright, so we know that Captain is here. I guess eventually we'll make our way back to the one.
Well, at this point, I would say that you've like pretty much exhausted yourself just climbing up and down
Yeah.
through this spiraling city.
But we were climbing all the way back up, right?
Yeah, you are at the top. I'm just saying that you are you need some
We-
rest, man.
Yeah, but can we talk to the one and then do the rest?
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll go back to the one.
Right. All of you.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Sure.
Right. So, as you
Arcus can stay outside.
No, I want to hear what he wants to say.
That's crazy, bro.
Right.
Does Walter say that or Paulo says that?
Paulo says that.
Okay.
Walder just
Walder
grumbles in
thinks that.
Dwarvish.
Waldo thinks that.
I want to hear what this guy has to say.
Wait,
He's-
Yeah, but he doesn't want to see you. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, he doesn't mind that I'm there. Like, he just ignores me.
He has called you an act. He has actively called you an eyesore and disgusting. How does he not mind that you're there?
Well, he's to ignore me.
He
somehow.
also
That's what he's saying.
they also called Arcus a wretched creature.
Yes, this is very mean to Arcus.
Well, it's not it's really he's not mean actually.
Really?
He isn't.
Like
Calling someone
he's not
disgusting is
saying
pretty-
this with malice. He's saying it as sort of
A
like
matter of fact.
As a fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Arcus is factually a wretched creature.
Yeah.
You know?
Actually, yes.
Well, you know, the thing is like every time the one speaks, there's such sorrow in their voice. Like even when they speak of you, you feel that they almost as if they're sorry that you exist in this way, that you are a wretch, you a creature with no possibilities to their life.
Mhm.
So, as you reach the top of the Nautiloid once more and enter the palace, once again you have this odd feeling, like every time you enter the chamber of the one. This heaviness settles on you, not from heat or pressure, but something else. But as you step into the chamber, you find it completely deserted. The one is not floating in the center. The colorful, translucent orbs are not hanging from the ceilings like great bunches of grapes. The room is completely empty.
Where the fuck did this guy go? Think he's just resting?
Finn doesn't say anything. He just looks at Arcus.
Fine. Fine. I'll go spend time with the dead men.
Yeah, where did you guys
No.
bump Harkle?
I think we've been
Hey.
just carrying him around.
I will go.
You were carrying him around.
You are carrying him around the whole time. I don't think so.
just pulling him
No.
by the arm. He's just fucking bumping down the stairs and bumping up the stairs.
I think
Yeah.
we just like mummy wrapped him and like raked him so that like have you seen like people carry like bodies in that game like what's that
Oh,
game?
yeah, Death Stranding.
Death Stranding. Yeah. It's kind of like that.
We're doing like we're doing a weekend at the Bernie's with them.
I imagine you've just, fucking wrapped it on Balder's back like in a papoosh, or what it's called.
What the fuck did I return to?
Like I don't think we because I've left that. We just left the men somewhere. We're not just gonna
Well,
scrap.
Arco said that I'm going to just check on the dead man. I was like, so where did you leave Harko's body? I was, oh, I think they said, oh, I think we just carried him around.
Oh my
Go around the whole
god.
But yeah, the one is not in.
Probably resting.
He doesn't rest. He just dished us, man.
I mean, it's been here for
Maybe.
seemingly all eternity.
Maybe he's
Why would we leave this place now?
piloting.
I think we just rest for the night and then come back tomorrow, maybe if he's there. Or if
Yeah.
he isn't, then so be it. We tried our best.
Wait, how far away? How long till we get to the place we're trying to get at?
He didn't say. He just said it was gonna be
They
a fun
said
time.
that we'll know when we get there.
Okay.
So what's the plan?
I think we go find somewhere to rest ourselves.
Yep.
No, not here.
No,
Yeah, sure. Why not here? Let's do it here.
I mean, you can do.
I don't
Yeah,
think
we
it's the best
can.
of ideas.
Where the presence of the one constantly can be felt.
Can it be
Well,
felt right
I
now?
will not. I won't be here. I will go with the dead men as gentle repose, man. Before they, before it starts decaying or it becomes an undead or something.
Can you decay here? I don't know.
It did start to decay.
There.
No. Oh, hi, kill.
So the way I described it, basically, that it looked as if it had been decay. Like you couldn't really tell exactly how long has it been, but it looked fresher than you would have expected after the period you were away.
Okay.
Like
Alright.
you're certain that you've been away from here for days at least, but it could have been weeks.
Yeah.
Not months.
Alright.
Definitely not months. That would be insanity to be away for months, but maybe. Any case, time for a long rest then.
Yep.
Are you going to set up dome? Are you going to just find a nice building? Are you just going to rest in the open?
I was gonna say just rest in the palace, but if you want to go somewhere else, that's also.
I mean, I don't have any better ideas, but also somewhere we can set up the dome might be a decent idea.
I'm sure there's enough place in the palace to set up the dome.
Yeah. Alright. Dome.
Alright.
Virtually.
So you leave, I assume, like the central chamber where the wand hangs out usually.
No,
Fine.
just put it exactly where it usually is. No, I'm joking.
You find one of these larger halls in an upper level of the palace. The
Next time
wind
somebody comes here, all they see is this dome that speaks and says "We are five." We are five.
just put the one's not in. Talk to the five.
Yeah.
So you set up the dome in this room that's sort of at the front of the palace, facing towards the square and towards the direction the Nautiloid is traveling. There are these huge arched windows to the open, where you can still see the proto matter and the silvery mist of the deep ethereal rush by you as you travel. Is there anything you want to do during your long rest, or are you just going to set watches and sleep?
Try to write my diary.
I will pull out my contract and start reading it again. Obsessive.
Yo, the fine print.
All the fine prints again. This-
I don't think you have a physical copy of your contract.
I don't know. Is it in my mind? I guess probably. Burning.
Yeah.
I imagine it's
That's
like burned into my mind. I would think.
yeah. So there was, like a celestial contract that you signed, but
Okay.
it's not something that is in your possession.
So, like,
It's
how does that work? Did she
it's sort
take
of
back the
I
contract
guess
with
it's
her?
stored with your patron.
I would imagine. Obviously, she
Ask
has
your
no.
patron for a copy.
Yes, I would imagine she left a copy of me. Either that, or she just completely just somehow use magic to put it in my mind, so I know it all the time. I just
Yeah.
never bothered to properly check it.
Hey, I'm gonna read my book on what can we learn from the orcs.
Nothing, says Balder. There's nothing you can learn from the orcs. Savages. Right. So yeah. Arcus, give me just a general wisdom check. Reading comprehension is unfortunately not a skill in D&D, so
Fuck. Did not comprehend it very well.
yeah, you lead
It's words.
through the contract in your mind, trying to see if there's any kind of strange clause or stipulation, but it's an odd thought to begin with. Like, why would your celestial patron set such a thing in your contract where it was a holy mission that it was given you for? Like, there's no, they didn't trick you into making this contract. It wasn't, forced upon you. You accepted it with grace, as you were sent on a divine mission. There
Yeah,
was
it
no
doesn't really
negatives
sense.
to it beyond, accepting doing a service for good. But why would you take that as a negative? That is what
Yeah.
you wanted to do ever since you joined the order. And probably before that as well.
Yes, and before that as well. Just don't understand. Maybe I
Yeah.
was just looking for something that somehow makes it so I always end at the same place.
But yeah,
Not
you don't-
necessarily something bad, just something that makes it so my end will be the same no matter what.
yeah, but nothing
But
seemed.
nothing really catches
Yeah,
my eye.
truly, nothing really stands out for you that would make so. All right. So,
Yep.
I think, Adrich, that's a failure for you, right?
Yep.
Oof.
I mean, it
Nothing
makes
comes
sense.
to mind.
I don't remember what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh.
On the other hand, Finn is just eating that book. Literally. Well, the orcs have printed that book on skin, so it tastes actually quite nice. All right. So, as you go through your daily rituals, your meditations, your practices, your light reads, and your journaling, you have a filling meal of your meager rations. Although there's still nothing to start a fire with, so it feels odd to camp. With Emma's magic, the dome springs into existence, forming a protective shell around you. So, what's going to be our watch order?
I'll take first watch.
Okay,
I'll take
The
second
second.
one.
Guess
Yes.
I'll take third.
all right.
Right.
Finn, order.
Do we need that many?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
me
go
four.
four.
I'll go last
Order.
then.
All right. So,
Alrighty.
as everyone settles to rest, Emma, you find yourself standing in front of the window, leaning on the windowsill, staring out into the deep ethereal passing by, speeding away at immense speed beside the creature. The colors blur in front of your eye, and you see its beauty, its wild chaos, twisting and turning and bubbling up. It's beautiful, almost divine, raw creation forming seemingly on its own and yet at such intricacy. But nothing approaches the camp. Nothing makes a stir in the night. Well, there's no night. The illumination of the deep ethereal still constant, keeping
Hmm.
you in the light. The same goes for Arcus. When Emma finishes her watch and wakes you, Eri joins you as you quietly patrol the perimeter, sometimes checking the corridor, seeing if the one has returned or not, sometimes looking out onto the square, seeing if perhaps a figure might appear, but none does. Arcus, then you wake Adrisht. How do you watch out, Adrisht?
Just stay inside the bubble and look around. Maybe once in a while check on the one. Maybe even in the middle of the night go outside the palace and just stare out at the city.
Yeah. So, Adrisht, as you leave the palace, the one's chamber still empty and quiet, except for that odd feeling of pressure, of weight on you when you're inside. When you step outside to take a you know, a breath of fresh air, you tell yourself, you think you see a bit of movement. Side, near another building. A familiar shape. A great lumbering giant with glowing red eyes.
Is it just for a second or do I actually see him?
The figure seemed to move into one of the buildings.
Wait, does it look like the shadow?
It does.
I'm gonna go after it.
As you walk into the room, the light of the material shining through the window, illuminating a strip of the room. You see these jagged letters carved into the into the floor. The time is near. Remember what you promised.
Does it like read that? Sorry, go again on the last thing.
So the jagged letters spell out, the time
Hmm.
is near. Remember what you promised.
Hey, just so we're clear, I've never actually promised the shadow that I'm gonna free him, right?
What?
Well, you haven't made an oath on
I've
it.
implied it.
Yeah,
I've implied it, but I've never expressly said it.
yeah, you haven't expressly agreed or made an oath or a promise.
Yep. Yep.
But
Okay.
you were quite
Yeah,
open or
I've
like,
implied.
yes.
I've implied it. Yeah.
Very
Yeah, yeah.
suggestive.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, like
I've
he
talked
never
around it without saying it.
yeah, he never forced you to make a promise or make an agreement, but you you are bonded.
Yep. Yep.
You did make a promise to the Forgotten Queen, though.
What did I say?
You signed a contract.
Oh yeah, that's a agree bit. Yes.
But yeah, as you stand there in the open doorway, with the light illuminating those jagged letters carved into the surface, you watch as slowly the broken, jagged lines begin to fill in, and slowly the writing disappears as the surface becomes once again smooth.
With all the intrigue, talk like you always do.
Again, Artie, I didn't get that because you like caught that in the middle.
Said, what's with all the intrigue? Just talk to me like you always do.
Man said enough foreplay, man. I'm trying to get to it.
There's no reply in the night, Adrisht.
I'm gonna head back.
After your watch ends, you wake Finn.
Ah, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Idris? Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. Just
You look
some.
down, more down than normal.
Really?
A lot,
Honestly,
bro.
I'm feeling a little more hopeful than I usually do.
Oh,
Might be an end in sight.
that's good. How are you feeling about us
Hope appears on your
making our
shoulder.
way towards the prison?
Who appears on my shoulder?
Well, she was there all the time, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
because he's feeling more
give her,
hopeful, no?
just gonna give her a tickle and be like, ah, still not sure about what I'm supposed to do, but I hope it comes to me in the moment.
Or do you know what you want to do?
Oh, Finn, if only it was that simple.
With that, Adrish falls face first onto his bedroll and just
And sleeps.
yeah.
Snores louder
Hope
than
lands on
Emma.
his Hope lands on his back and just sort of scratches at his cloak, making a tiny nest to settle in. So yeah, Finn, you leave behind your now hopefully hopeful friend. Watch for the night. With Fang Fury in your hand, making slow circles around the camp, ready at any moment to defend your friends. But nothing jumps out, nothing approaches, no sound stirs your rest. Finally, you approach Walder, sleeping very uncomfortably on top of his blanket. You know, without his rock blanket, he's
Then yes,
exposed.
that's true.
So, a gentle tap on your Walder wakes you, and
No, it
Finn,
doesn't. Not a
a
gentle
kick
tap.
in the ribs wakes you.
That will, yes, that will do it.
Tug on your beard.
Walter, your turn to watch.
Aye, aye. Alright. Volker gets up.
Finn scurries away before you could swing at him. And you begin your vigil. Walder, you stand still, like a statue, listening, watching, waiting. Almost boring that nothing happens. After all the peril, death, and fighting that you went through with the others in the past couple days, weeks, months, who knows at this point? Who cares, really? But there was a lot of fighting, a lot of near deaths. Still, not even a close death for you, isn't it, Walder?
Was.
As you stand there looking out the window, the the plane flashing by, something suddenly occurs. Walder, everything goes dark. For a moment, you think you might have become blind. But no, as you look about, you can, with your dark vision, you can see the others, you can see the dome, you can see the walls, but there's no more light coming through the window. You step forward, look out, and there's just darkness.
I think we've arrived.
It's not just darkness. It's not that it's dark, it's just there's nothing there. It's empty. It lacks material, it lacks nature, it lacks everything. Father, it's unnerving to look at. It is the absence of existence that you're looking at.
Absolute nihility.
Yeah. Especially since you got used to the enclosement of the deep ethereal. It sort of reminded you of a different time. In the past, the confinement of the tunnels, only seeing ahead as far as the next bend, the low ceiling hanging above you with thousands and thousands of tons of rock below you, even more to dig into. It felt somewhat familiar, but now you are in this emptiness, this vast space of nothing. It is not like the openness of the tundra that you got used to, that you found beauty in. It is frightening. You spend the rest of your watch almost frozen, standing at the window looking out at this void, seeking for anything, the smallest bit of thing that breaks this vast emptiness, but none appears. But the dome collapses. You know it's time to wake your friends.
Oi, Joel. You've got to get up. This place, it seems. A matter
Hmm.
more so than when we were previously.
What?
Good morning.
I guess.
Has the one come back yet?
Good
As
morning.
you all open your eyes, it is not morning. It is night.
Wait,
It's
I've
been
been
late.
inside.
That
guys,
shouldn't
why is it
happen
so
here.
dark?
I thought we were not meant to have night in this plane. Oh, well.
Then you
Yeah.
recall the narrator speaking, saying that nothing came out in the day because they were hiding and only coming out in the night.
Okay.
I guess the narrator said something about this.
Who?
I remember.
The little voice in your head.
I had a voice in my head. Yes.
Huh?
I thought
Are you
it was-
sure that wasn't the shadow?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Is the one back?
All of you hear the one's sorrowful voice in your mind. We have arrived. Please join me. I am awaiting you outside.
All right.
I'll head outside.
Let's.
So, yeah, as you walk out of the palace, you see the one across the square. They are floating above at the edge of this square. And it is difficult to tell, but you feel like there is something ahead of the Nautiloid. Something darker than the darkness that you've been staring at.
Where are we?
This is the place. The space between spaces. The place that is nowhere and everywhere. Some call it the void.
Oh. That's ominous.
Void.
Did Paolo fall asleep?
No, he has PC troubles.
He's gonna
Oh.
reset his PC. Oh.
This is where the prison is.
We are already in the world between worlds. Now we're in the world between worlds even more. Oh god.
Many say that this place was not touched by creation. Others that it was the last.
You
Hmm.
believe.
It is a place where there's nothing and everything.
A place of paradox, then.
A void. Black, empty. Devoid of the mist of the deep ethereal. Devoid of the proto-matter. And yet, it holds what you desire. The one floats to the side, its eyes all trailed on all of you, and yet you feel it's gazing forward. And as you look ahead as well, you see that ahead of you is nothing, just darkness. And yet there is a point to the darkness.
Huh.
Hello. Yeah, Windows Force updated.
Lovely. It's always
Oh,
nice when it does that.
Yeah, I love
That's
it.
wonderful.
Yeah, but it's fine. I'm back now.
Ahead of you is a place that I have never been.
Sorry.
I do not
Is this the
know.
one speaking? Because I
Yes,
missed.
it is the
Yes.
one
Okay.
speaking. Yes, it is the one speaking. Who is this? No, I did not order or extra large.
Okay. So what
Yes,
happened?
my
Past,
refrigerator is running. I'm off to it right now.
what happened past 3 minutes that I was out?
Basically, you things went dark. You woke up the others. The one called into your mind to come outside, and now you're staring into the void, which seems to have a point in it.
Okay.
A dot of darkness.
A dot
Within
of
the
darkness in the
darkness.
darkness. Got it.
Yep. In the infinite void, there is a point that is darker.
Darker.
Did you say infinite void?
Well, the seemingly
sake.
infinite void. There's literally nothing around you, so you cannot judge its
Size.
dimensions.
Finn is crossing his fingers and looks to Jish and says, "Are you ready?
Oh god.
Step into the infinite void."
Oh god.
Yeah.
I've never been to the place you are going. I heard what some might call it. They named it the Pit of Nightmares.
Oh.
A gaping maw of the void. And as you all stare ahead, you don't see it. There's nothing there. And yet, the back of your minds, you feel it. Something is there. And a darkness infinitely more deep and dark than the surrounding. But even more, Adrisht, Emma, and Arcus, you
Oh.
hear it calling to you.
Oh. What kind of calling? What kind of noise is it making?
It is not a
It's not
call
noise.
like
It's like
a
a
voice.
physical
It's
urge.
a beckoning.
Hmm.
But the call is different for each of you.
Oh.
Adrisht, you feel like it's there. The end. Your hopes, your desires, the only way out of the nightmare that your life has become. Emma, you don't know what's ahead. A mystery. But it's something that you seek. You feel it's ahead of you. Arcus, what's ahead of you is wrong. Very wrong. Your entire being says that what's ahead of you is against everything you stand. This is where our ways part. Of course, I will witness your follies, your falls, your victories, your triumphs, all I will witness.
I'll go to Adrisht. I will put a hand on his shoulder and I'll ask, what do you think you're gonna find in here?
I'm gonna look him in the eye. Sort of just contemplate for a second. Stare into his soul and whisper. The end.
The end. So he was. Arcus' inner monologue now is that he really was suicidal all along. Like
Oof.
he did seem like he wanted to die during that fight against the vampire. So maybe he just was suicidal. So he just came on I just embarked on this crazy kill and Drift quest.
Maybe.
Fine.
Who knows?
Who knows? Right. I guess I'll need to go prepared to kill whatever is in there. It's not gonna be pretty.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it will not be okay. Whatever is in there is wrong. It's evil. You can feel it, can't you? I imagine it's not only me.
Can you really call
This
something
doesn't-
evil if you don't know what it is?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what paladins do all the time.
I know.
Yes. Like
As you stand there at the edge of the abyss, so staring forward, the one begins to shift in space again. It sort of glides, but teleports, but just appears and slowly drifts, but moves at incredible speed at the same time back towards the Paris. Its eyes still trailed on you, but at the same time facing away.
You know what this? Wait, you know what this description of the one makes me think of? The Katy Perry song. You're yes, then you're no. You're hot, then you're cold. You're in, then you're out. You're wrong when it's right. That's the one, man.
I approve of this message. That's definitely for the one. Anyway, but in your mind, once again, you hear its voice as it drifts back towards the palace. Farewell, Aegis, and you, wretched being Arcus. May I witness your most glorious events that will never come by.
Sorry, before we leave, can I ask a question?
He's already going. Wasn't going to shout after it.
Is sorry, Mr. The One. Do you happen to know anything about a spell jammer in the basement?
He seemed to just ignore your question and float away.
Stingy. Well, shall we step into the infinite void, guys?
I
Yeah,
will not tell
let's.
you in advance that whatever is in there will try to kill you, or worse.
Oh, what, you saying you think there's something malevolent in there?
There is definitely something malevolent in it.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
just
when Adrisht goes into
When
it,
has that ever
it's
stopped
going to
us?
be even more malevolent.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna turn to him and say, "It's kind of the job," and I sort of start walking towards the void.
I start moving as well.
Well, I can't just let him go. to me, in my mind right now, the least evil thing that can happen is Adrish just dies. Like, in my mind, like, way worse things than him dying right now can happen. So I will go with it. not gonna leave him behind.
So,
I'll follow suit as well.
sorry.
I'll follow suit as well. Yeah.
Let me clear some things up before we do, because fucking concentrating on bullshit. Let me just clear that up quickly.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn on true sight.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just need to. I should make a break all concentration macro or something.
Yeah, sure, that'll go
Sounds
well.
like a good idea.
Sounds very useful.
I made some very very fun macros recently.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is the time that I will actually use divine sense. I think it's a good idea to pop one out now.
Everything is evil everywhere you look.
Yes.
Right. Okay, the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on here?
Mm.
I don't know what happened here, but a random wall appeared, so I'm going to delete that. Okay, wall deleted. So, as you step over the railing surrounding this upper square, you begin to fall. You
Oh.
fall over the city. You fall over the creature's head and you begin to descend. The darkness, it rushes towards you. Or you are rushing towards it. Or both. It reaches out as if to engulf you. And suddenly, you're surrounded by darkness on all sides. Like a dark tunnel, a dark pit of nothing surrounding you. And yet, you feel your movement. You feel you're falling. There's nothing above you. There's nothing below you. There's nothing beside you. And yet, you're falling in to the pit of nightmares.
Oh.
Oh, it's not the two.
Oh my days, guys! We're actually about to see the
Wow.
culmination story. Like,
Holy
that was
shit.
crazy. We're actually stepping into the infinite void.
This whole
Yes, that
section
was-
felt like
Oh.
it was dark, and in the darkness there was more darkness, and then in the darkness it was
we were
darker
like
still.
we were like deep
Yeah.
inside like 5 levels of darkness.
Well,
Was it
you know,
my way that butthole leg?
It felt like a domain clash to me personally, bro.
the thing is, where do you put a prison that nobody supposed to ever find?
In the butthole of the abyss.
Darkest place of
What
the
are we even
darkest
looking
place.
here? I still don't know what we are looking for here. By the way, it's still a surprise to me. I'm just assuming I'll have to kill it.
Oh,
That's probably a good
um,
assumption, to be honest.
No,
Drift has to make a choice.
some choice.
Oh, yeah.
So, as you're falling. Everybody, give me a perception check.
Gladly.
Can Ari do it as well?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll allow it. But you will have to make it as well.
I don't know why I rolled twice. Just take the first. Oh, they're both the same roll. Okay, doesn't matter.
What happened again? No, one is a 9 and the other is a 6.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Then just take the first one.
The better one.
I mean, it was the first one.
I know. I'm just kidding.
I rolled 17, and so did Ari somehow.
Yeah, nice. So, Adrisht, you are facing ahead as you're plummeting. Whatever awaits you, you are going to face it. You look with your true sight, hoping to see what's ahead, what awaits you, what you need to do. Walder, I don't know what's up with you. Maybe you're focusing on the others. Maybe you're looking inside. Maybe this darkness unnerves you. But unlike the others, you don't notice that something, some things are lurking in the dark.
Oh god, that's hideous.
Oh, Christ. What the actual fuck?
What are these things?
Pain.
It's a cool
Visual
effect on it.
pain. That's what they are.
Okay.
Seemingly forming out of the abyssal darkness, emerging from the void, are these humanoid creatures? But not really. They are nightmarish monstrosities of the kind that you've never seen before, with a terrifying hunger in their eyes.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
The situations I put myself in, I swear.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Kill it.
Wait, are we on solid ground or are we still
You're
falling?
falling. So are they.
I'm falling.
Don't worry, I have a makeshift plan to get out of here. I just don't guarantee.
Let's go. Take those, and I'm still not first. God, fuck. Okay.
I don't know how I feel about Volder being before me, man. It kind of rubs me the wrong way.
You,
I
you
do
don't
have
get
advantage
the
on
main
initiative rolls.
character energy that you always want.
Yeah, man. Like, I'm not fair. He's a freak, but Volder, he's a regular dude.
Well,
Yeah.
he can roll a net 20 once in a while.
Every now and
And I
then.
like use the storm moon to make him reroll it.
Well, you haven't activated yet, unfortunately.
I'm just checking for future purposes.
Damn.
But technically, it is an ability check, I think. I'm not sure though. I don't. No, it's not an ability check. I don't even know what is an initiative roll.
It's an initiative roll.
It's a dex
Come
check.
on.
It's like its own thing, like.
It's a fucking mystery. In any case, top of the round, Emma, what do you do? Walder and Adrish, you are surprised.
Wait, but
Surprised.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I
Right.
can't be surprised.
Oh yeah, because you're bullshit barbarian.
Uh,
Wait,
Yeah, I
what?
can't be surprised.
You just can't be surprised, right? No, you can be surprised, but you act as if you're not, right?
I believe so.
Where is
I
it?
mean, yeah.
Which feature is it?
I'm checking.
Like the
I'm checking.
feral instinct, maybe? You aren't incapacitated. You can act normally on your first turn, but only if you enter your rage before doing anything else on that turn. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, you need to rage, and then you can take your turn normally. But Adrish, you are surprised.
spoil right
You
here.
guys-
I'm gonna
Are you
try
guys
to.
still tied together? By the way.
Oh
No, we
god.
were in the city, so
I
why
don't
would we?
think
Oh,
so,
yeah.
because we were at one, I guess.
Alright.
What?
No, I just figured, did you tie yourself together before jumping then?
No.
No.
Okay.
Probably not.
But
Do you
yeah,
want to see this lovely token by close as well? Or
No.
just the creature?
What token?
Hmm?
I'm
What
gonna
token?
try to
Like
vicious
the
mockery the
creature
baby.
token. I can make it nice and big for you.
No,
Ah!
Oh, fine.
it's hideous enough on its own.
I agree.
Okay. If you say so.
Wisdom save, por favor. Ah!
It's a real life.
Ah!
Yo, what was that?
That was a real life wisdom saving throw fail.
Yes. So which you're targeting that guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, hey, you said
It's
we're
always
falling,
good to
right?
start with the basics.
Yep. All of you are falling at a great speed at this point.
You
So
just
do we
gotta
have
go. You just
movement
gotta remember your parachute training, man.
No, wait. What I'm asking is, we have no movement speed effectively, right? Except for down.
No, because you can if you aim your body
Okay.
sideways, you can dive
Yeah.
towards a certain direction.
Yeah, right, fair.
Certainly. It is as if moving through difficult terrain, but you can sort of maneuver your body. That's a failure from the creature.
Huzzah! That is 9 psychic damage and
Emma,
disadvantage.
as you shout insults at the creature, pretty much incomprehensive with your with your panic.
Yeah.
Actually, let me roll an insult for you.
Roll an insult.
Oh, yeah.
That's a new one.
What?
What?
does that even mean?
I don't fucking know.
You look like your mother, and your mother looks like your father.
Oh, inbred. It means you look inbred. It means you look like someone from Oklahoma.
All right, Emma, as you throw at this insulting creature, it seems
I
American
thought it was
folk
Alabama,
was-
but okay.
was
it
born
looks
in
completely unaffected
Oh.
by your psychic damage.
Hmm.
Okay, immune to psychic. That means I don't even need to hit it with the axe because that's not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Is that you, Emma?
Yeah, that's me. I mean,
You
we're
want to do something with your bonus
Oh.
action, perhaps?
Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you. I hate vaccinations. They hurt. I am going to give Arcus some inspiration.
Nice. Arcus, get
Nice.
inspired. You received 1
Nice.
point of bardic inspiration. Is that
Yeah.
enough?
I don't know what that does. I never played Bard or with a Bard. I'll have to
You
check
can
now.
use the bardic inspiration anytime on a roll to add 1d8 with Emma's level to like an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check.
Within the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Damage roll
Yeah.
as well, or
No,
just
attack roll.
Attack roll.
okay, only attack roll.
Right.
I'll probably use no
This
saving.
creature is going to come at you.
Ah!
How are they
As it-
moving, by the way?
They sort of
So they're all just falling.
They have
right?
like wings, dude.
they had these odd like almost skin flaps on their body.
Imagine a
allows
humanoid
them-
flying squirrel.
But is there like air here?
No. There's
But
there
we're
has to be
falling.
something here because you're not suffocating.
True.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
So there is like we are falling as if there is air, like we can feel it in our hair or something.
Yeah. You need to shout at each other to hear what you're saying.
Okay, so there is air here, so that's all. Yeah.
Wait, hang on, Hig. Before this thing gets close, can I not? Can I use Polar Master and Sentinel?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. So when this thing gets in range, I'm gonna use Polar Master, to provoke an opportunity attack, and then try and use Sentinel to stop it from moving.
Do so.
Hang on.
So when it's within 10 feet of you, so there.
Yeah. Just,
If you manage to hit it, it's cannot fly towards you for some reason.
yeah.
Wings.
Suddenly, all its like momentum halts as you sort of poke it with your stick.
Because I just jab it with the stick. I'm like, hey.
That kind of makes sense because you can make like a spear wall, right? You kind of aim where it's gonna be.
Hang on. Sorry. Fang Fury. Attack.
How
Has he
far
cut-
are we from the point, Hig?
What point?
The point on the void thingy is. Are we
You
already in
are-
there?
You are
Oh.
in the point.
Alright,
This is what looked like a point.
Has the attack
Right,
rolled
right.
for you guys?
I seen the roll, but it didn't appear on the roller for some reason.
Yeah.
I saw you
let's
roll a
get-
19, so I'd say that's
Yeah.
So, alright. Oh, it says I have to roll the. What? Hang on. I'll just.
Maybe.
Uh. Discard previous. Normal.
rolled
Did
again.
you guys see- Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not coming up for me.
It's a bunch of them. They're not
Oh,
showing up.
what?
Up in the overlay. They're not showing up in the chat history. Very weird.
Hey, do you want to try and roll for me?
Like,
Yeah, I'll give him a moment. Just
No worries.
have to figure out why is it not working for you. Can you roll something? Try to roll something else,
Yeah.
like another item in your inventory.
Yeah, I can see something. I can try my hand axe. Does that work?
Yeah,
Nope.
it's not showing up. It shows up the card, but not your rolls for some reason. It's weird. You know, we can always go manual. Roll a d20.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Your attack bonus.
Wait, what? Can you see the D20 roll?
Yeah,
yeah, you can see it.
yeah. Your attack bonus is plus 11, and your damage bonus is plus 6. Yeah.
I can't see. I can't see the D20 roll.
You might want to rejoin then.
Oh, okay, maybe it's me.
Could be you.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
Well, it's a D10, right? For
Yeah,
damage.
Yeah, roll damage before you relog.
Yeah.
Because it's a hit.
Wait, I mean, alright, so here, alright, cool.
Yeah, that's 16 damage. Jeez.
Oh, I rolled a 10. Nice. Alright, I'm rejoining.
Yeah. Yeah. The creature is stabbed and slashed by Finn's glaive, and it recoils before reaching you. As if on the cot, its chest sort of splits in half, opens up, and this mass of tendrils suddenly jut out.
Ah!
Not working. Give me one
Odd.
moment. Oh, I know. Jeez. Sorry. One moment. Of course, it wasn't set up correctly. There it is. As I said, tendrils.
Ah!
Ah,
And what did
I
you
need
do?
everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Do I have advantage because I can see it?
Yes.
what? Why seeing it gives you advantage?
Because I'm a barbarian.
That makes so much sense.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna even add the plus d8 because I know it's not gonna make a difference.
Jesus.
They just failed.
These are some bad rolls, guys.
Oh, I got a 17. That's not good
Yeah.
enough.
Oh, no, water is excellent. I'm saying the 8, and the 9.
Mm,
So that means that Emma will take half damage, Adrish take full damage, Arcus will take full damage, Walder will take half damage, and Finn will take half damage.
What damage type is it?
It is psychic damage.
Ah,
Oh wait, no, is it psychic
What?
damage?
The
Yeah, it is psychic
tendrils.
damage.
you
The
bastard. Okay.
tendrils do psychic damage.
Yeah, looking
What?
at
Hmm.
them.
What
Damn.
the
That's fair.
Right. That was 47 damage.
Ah.
What the fuck to everyone?
I
Jesus
know,
Christ.
you only took half of that.
Great.
Right.
Bro,
That
there's
is-
actually 2 more of these. Oh my days.
Oh my god.
Also, Arcus, Finn, and Adrisht are frightened
Oh no.
until the end of your next turn.
Wait, do I?
What kind of frightened is that? You have to
Frightened.
run away or?
Frighten you who can't move in the direction of the thing you're frightened from, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls against it.
No, you have a disadvantage on attack rolls while it is in your line of sight.
Ah, okay. Yeah, what he said.
Right. It is Walder's turn.
Wait, do I get advantage because of Brave?
No, because it's not specifically a frightening effect.
No, it's not.
Okay, so first things first, rage, rah.
Like,
Yes,
you would have
can,
advantage against an effect that is aiming to frighten you, but it was a dexterity save that gave the effect of frightened when you failed it. Right. Time to rage, Mr. Barbarian.
Okay.
Let
Also,
me-
everyone gets 5 temp hit points.
Let me do that. Look at them getting temp hit points.
Hooray.
And I get 10, and every time I do that, I download a JSON file for some reason for Foundry.
Do you do that manually, or is it a macro I gave you?
You gave me a macro, but it's so I need to do it manually anyways because I need to do five. I can give myself the hit points, but then you gave me a macro that gives me the additional hit points that I get every time I get hit points. Does that make sense?
I might work on that so you don't download the JSON file every time you adjust your hit points.
Okay, so I will move towards it with the rage. I get 15 extra feet of movement, so
That's a thing for me as well, by the way. Hey,
50,
every time I type in
25.
my like any text field, basically, it gives me a JSON file.
I don't know why that happens, to be honest.
It started happening like a few weeks ago. Wasn't a thing back in the day.
Yeah, okay. I remind everyone, stay relatively close, and I
continue
will-
falling in the same direction.
Yes.
Yes.
Stay close,
Yeah,
stay close.
same.
Stay close so we can all get.
Stay
attacked
close so
by
we
the
can die
tendrils.
together.
So, wait,
So
so
we
that's my
can die
bonus
together
action.
to the tendrils. Don't worry, guys. The 5 temp hit points are worth the 47 damage we took. Together.
I mean, I'll use the. I mean, it's probably immune to psychic damage, so it won't take the extra. But I'll use Bone Cleaver twice, recklessly, so advantage. Oh, so close on both of them. But that's an 18.
That hits.
Versatile.
It says 19. Why do you say 18?
Yeah, 19. Sorry.
Sorry, I was like, is it incorrect?
Because the roll was 8, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
like
see.
it's other 19. So,
Yeah,
anyways,
19 hits.
normal. So that's 19 damage. Do I even roll the psychic? Does it take psychic damage?
No, it is immune to psychic damage.
It's immune to psychic.
I'm still using Bone Cleaver because I get the extra thing in case I roll a 19. After I kill it.
After you kill it.
Exactly,
Lord, like-
after I eventually kill it anyways.
The next attack will definitely kill it, right?
Exactly.
Definitely. It's very destroyed already.
But you know, Finn already stabbed
Bruh.
it, so
21. It's versatile.
yeah.
Oh, nice. 20. Yeah, that's my turn.
Right.
Damn, barbarians have such great turns.
Can get this far. And it's going to unleash its tendrils.
I think I'm going to die before taking an action.
Bro, yeah, it's looking dark.
Oh god, yeah.
Everyone's immune to being knocked prone, but we're in the air, so it doesn't even matter.
Okay.
What's happening, Hig?
I'm coning you.
Oh,
Coning us? Ah, all of us.
Yeah, he wants to make sure as much of us get hit as possible.
another deck save?
Yeah,
I pray that
dex
he
save,
rolls
please.
terribly. Deck save, deck save, deck save. Okay. Okay.
Dex save from everyone. Need an Orcus and Volder.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, Arcus is like the longer I go without rolling the deck save, the longer I live.
That's true.
Yeah, we both know I ain't passing.
Oh
that.
my god.
Dude,
How
we
much did I
both
get?
know I ain't passing that.
12. Okay, I'm using
Um,
my thing. What's it called? What's my thing
Again,
called?
not even gonna bother with the Bardic Inspiration.
Fanatical Focus to reroll that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, come on. Really?
Slightly worse.
Best out of 4, I got 10? That's crazy.
Right. So that is a success from Finn and Emma,
Nice.
a failure from everyone else.
Sick.
Back in. Can I look away from the thing I'm fighting from to not get disadvantage? Because technically speaking, he's to my left, and then the guy I'm afraid of is to my right. So he's not in my line of sight while I'm hitting the guy on my left. Correct? Incorrect?
No.
Okay.
But you're afraid of this one, yeah.
What I can't see can't hurt me, but
I mean, shouldn't
what do you
don't we
mean?
have to do like a wisdom save intro to not be frightened? Like,
It's probably on the start of our turn or something like that.
yeah.
Right. So that's damage to everyone.
How much?
I rolled much lower on this. It was like 20 something damage. 27.
Mm.
Oh, no, sorry, 22.
Oh,
Alright.
I rolled very well on the first one.
And I mean, not trying to metagame, but it's probably a recharge tax because I'd be surprised if it can do that every round. But,
Yeah, that would be unfair, I would say.
Yeah.
I could do this every fucking round. Right, Finn,
I don't
it's your
know.
turn.
I mean, maybe they're squishy, you know. So,
So wait, frightened is just I cannot move closer to it.
yes,
Okay.
by
So
your
now
own
I'm fighting
volition,
over
you
both
can
of them?
by your own volition, it can pull it towards you. Stuff like that.
And you have disadvantage again on attacks.
Alright, that's fine. If that's the case, then I'm gonna. And you said this is heavy terrain, right?
Yeah, difficult terrain to move. Because
Yeah.
you're sort of like maneuvering as you're falling.
So half movements, right?
Yep.
So what's that? 15 for me.
Yep.
So I can get here.
Oh, you have 45 walking speed, so that's 20.
Oh, it's 45. Oh no. I thought it was 35. Here.
Hey,
Yep.
I don't think you applied the long rest before we came here.
Oh, did I not?
Yeah.
Okay. That was my mistake.
I'll just add the spell slots back, I think.
No, I'll do
It'll
it.
be easier.
No, don't worry.
Nah, I mean, because only Volder and Emma have gone, really, right?
Yeah. Apply the long rest to everyone.
Cool.
And I'm going to apply
Um,
damage to everyone.
Yeah. Not everyone, some of those.
Yeah, me and Emma. Well, I was half for one of them and then full for the first one.
Don't worry. I'll deal with the damage while Finn figures out what he wants to do.
No worries. Yes, three times. All right, cool. I'm going to. I don't want to waste this now. Nah, probably not. I'm going to attack the one that I'm facing with Fang Fury 3 times. And I'm going to use Great Weapon Master as well. So first attack is 29 minus 10, so 19. Minus 5, sorry, 24.
I'm sorry, what was the damage?
No, so 24 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, cool. And then damage is 10. Sorry, 10 plus 20.
Funny. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, second attack with Great Weapon fighting. Ooh.
No, it's good.
9 to hit.
9 does not hit.
Alright, cool. The last attack. That's not bad.
24 hit.
17 to hit. 17
Yeah.
does. Alright, cool. Normal. Nice.
Big numbers.
26 damage. And that's Finn's turn.
It's the last creature's turn.
Oh.
Who sees a lovely prey to tear apart, which is Arcus. Arcus, it's going to make 3 attacks against you.
Let's see if I have a reaction. No, I don't think I do.
I will cutting words. Or at least try. Which pops off of my
Yeah.
thingy.
So it slashes at you with its claw.
Yeah. Oop.
Oh, banyak. So yeah, roll your d8.
Yeah. I tried.
Let's put your AC at what?
Do I add that to my AC?
Yeah.
The 1?
Yeah.
It's a
that's
subtraction from the
22 as well.
creature's roll.
The same.
So 22.
So the first claw attack is a miss. The second claw attack is a miss. And then it's going to try to bite you with its horrible mouth. Which is also a miss.
Oh, great. I'm dead. Jesus. I thought
Yeah.
I was gonna die there.
I
I'll
was
be
really
honest.
hoping that I can rip you apart. It has a really cool thing when it kills you.
Ah, okay.
That's its turn.
I don't
Yes,
like the
kills
idea
you,
of that
kills you.
cool thing because
You're
I have
the
an
only
idea
guy
what
that
that
can
cool
revive
thing might
everyone
be.
else in case they need.
I wonder if the interesting effect when it kills you is that you die.
I wonder.
All right.
Maybe just a little.
So, Adrish, it's your turn. You are surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
At the end of
End
your
of my
turn,
turn.
you are no longer surprised and you are no longer frightened.
All right.
Arcus, it's your turn.
Yes. I pass this test. I'm not surprised. Yes, great. So now I will fuck with the fight a little bit. Because here's the plan, you see. They attack from very far from an area. These guys, really bad. So I will far step up. Oh, far step directly up 60 feet. And be the exact same place, but 60 feet up. So they need to choose either area attack me or everyone else.
If you say so. Yeah, put you 60 feet up.
Yeah.
So I guess this is a bonus action. So I'll now bless them, and I'll bless the guy who is the closest to me, which is this one.
I think you can't. That's 2 spells in one turn. You can't do that.
He
Yeah,
is
but
using
Eldritch
the
Blast is a
cantrips.
cantrip.
Ah.
Now cast my Eldritch Blast, which
Oh, Eldritch Blast. I heard bless. I was like, what?
no, not bless, Eldritch Blast.
I heard
Bless the
blast.
creature.
Yes, I'm gonna cast bless on the creatures. Yes. Okay. So these would be normal attack rolls. So one normal. The one.
Yeah, that hits. Oh no, these are still disadvantage.
What? Oh, I have.
You're frightened.
Oh, okay. So that's my first two rolls there. So
Yeah, that
25.
hits.
Now disadvantage. Fuck.
15 does not hit.
Ooh,
1 does not hit.
that's not hit. Sadly, it's only one of them had because I'm frightened of this guy here. Shouldn't I? Is there no saving throw at the start of the turn to stop being frightened?
No, it stops at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. End of the turn. Okay. So 1 damage. Attack. And I mean, he's gonna get pushed 10 feet down. I'm sure he can recover that, but he's gonna get pushed 10 feet down for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he went under the map.
Oh.
Oh,
The map gets pushed 10 feet down as well.
Is that you, Arcus?
yes. Harry is somehow just very hidden. So she's not here, but I sent her home.
Okay. But
Yeah.
then you don't get your benefits.
Well, how fast is it for me to call her back? I thought it was just an action there for me. No.
Let me check. You can use an action to temporarily dismiss familiar disappears into pocket dimension. As an action, by in temporary, so you can cause it to reappear in an occupied space within 30 feet of you.
As an action, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Emma, it's your turn. Arcus, you no longer frightened.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, I am going to armband Adrist with a 4th level cure.
Hey, I'm no longer dying. Probably.
Yeah, so that
At the
is
moment.
yeah. You're alive for now. Fuck, how many did
48, I would imagine.
But if you cast at the right level, it should.
Yeah, but I'm using the armband.
Yeah, just cast it, tell you how many.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it is 48.
Yeah, 4. Okay.
So that's
Jesus, you almost did it.
yeah.
So that's 20.
Yeah.
No, it's 34.
Yeah, that's like half my hit point pool.
There you go, Adrist.
Yeah.
Still fucking alive.
For now.
Somehow. Good luck.
Adrist, would you actually give me a perception check?
Sure.
Never mind.
Rolled like
Yeah.
18 different things before deciding it didn't want to help me.
That was your action, Emma. What do you do into your bonus action?
I am going
Or your movement? Or your.
I want
What
to
action
move
do
a little further away from I want to move over here. Make it, more spread out target wise.
You're very lucky. You're just out of reach. But you did move next to the other guys.
I did.
Why am I complaining?
Good bad, yeah.
And then I am going to give Baldur my last inspiration.
Nice.
And then that is that. Trying to press the buttons. There we go.
This guy is going to try to rip Valder apart. That is a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Another 13 to hit.
That one hits. Just kidding. No, doesn't hit.
Fuck is this? 12 to hit. This is bullshit.
Oh, he has advantage on all of those because I use a reckless attack.
Oh, thank you for
just so you know.
letting me know. Oh, that's so kind of you. Completely
Yeah,
forgot.
man. I'm a fair player, you know.
Yeah. So
Fair
that's
play.
a 23 to hit then.
That one does hit.
All right. So that was its maw attack. It will deal to you 39 points of piercing damage.
Reduced to
Reduced
19
to
or 20?
half. Oh, why was it 9?
Is it 19 or 20?
It should have been 20. But why did it deal you 9 damage when I told it to deal half damage?
I think because I already have the resistance.
Oh yeah, that's wait, let me oh yeah, you're right. So I'm going to deal you an extra 10. Here you go, 19.
Okay.
But that's cool that it already works.
Yeah.
Fuck. I really hope this guy would do a bit more damage than that, but I guess not.
39 damage is a lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage, though.
Yeah, but it missed 2 of its attacks.
With one attack, it dealt 39 damage.
No,
Yeah.
dealt 20.
Yes, because you have resistance.
Well, first I get my 10 hit points. Is there anyone within 10 feet of me or no?
Moise.
Emma and
Emma, you get 5. Just you get 5 as well. As the flakes of stone sand coalesce and
Oh no.
sort of form like an
Why-
armored shell.
Why is she not? She should be.
Huh?
Give me a moment. Here you go.
Okay, this time I will not recklessly attack. Also, it didn't spend a thing on my rage, so I'm gonna reduce it by 1.
Oh yeah, because I long rested all of you.
Okay. When I rage, it also downloads a JSON. So yeah, thank you. Okay, zealous presence, usability. Everyone within 60 feet of me. So I think that's
Everyone.
Everyone.
yeah, everyone.
Except for
Gets-
Arcus. Well no, Arcus actually is because of bullshit.
I am very far away, no?
No, you're technically less than 60 feet away from him.
Technically, yes. Okay.
Absolute bullshit.
Okay, anyways. Everyone has advantage on all saving throws and all attack rolls until the end of my next turn.
Nice.
Or the start of my next turn. Start of my next turn.
You say that's great.
Let me read it. This is start of my next turn. Until the start of my next turn. And I'm not going to recklessly attack him. Normal attack, but that already gives advantage. Twice. So So
thing-
that's 28. I'm just gonna roll the second attack.
Good,
already.
good thing you were not recklessly zealous.
Damn. That's so sad.
Jeez.
Yes, only 11 points. of
Hey, let's fucking go!
Ooh.
And the second hit, critical. Ah, it wasn't even that high. 30 damage. Alright. Okay, rolls. So yeah, total 41
Yeah.
damage.
Applied it.
Cool. And how's the boy looking?
Oh,
Rough.
look at all that horrible purplish ooze coming out of its flesh.
Yeah, that's pretty
Ugh.
cool. But is it how hurt is he looking?
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad. Okay.
Yeah. This
I
guy's
tell
got-
everyone this one is mine. Please don't. I get advantage if I get a crit if I kill him. Okay?
This one is
So
mine.
like if I'm trying to like meta game but in game so that I kind of make sense. But like if I last hit him, I get crits on 19, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, it's going to act before you, so it's going to attack you before you can attack
Okay.
it.
So probably not a worth risk, to be honest. But you
Right,
It's
Finn.
fine.
The first claw attack against you is a 22.
Yeah, that hurts.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Second claw attack
Mm-hmm.
is a 12, which is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
And then the maw attack is a 19 to hit.
19 hits, yeah.
Oh, nice.
But
That's bad, my boy.
don't want that to hit. Give me 2 seconds, sorry. I want. Why you?
Yeah. So actually, I don't want that to hit. So.
I'm just trying to find the specific feature, but I can't see it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, no, I can't do it. Runic Shield is for other people. Yeah, that's all.
You take the damage, which is 71 points.
Okay.
Finn, it's your turn.
Well,
Okie dokie. I need to heal up and do some bits. Oh, you know what? I should have used the cloud rune. That's what I was thinking about using. But it's fine. All right, cool. I will blend my gauntlets together and activate the heal rune. Which makes me resistant to bludgeoning, slashing. Where is this damn rune? But yeah, I'm gonna activate the heal rune and then just attack 3 more times. And then Hig, potions bonus action or just general item interaction?
If you're doing it to yourself, it's a bonus action. If you're doing it to someone else, it's an action.
Yeah. Alright. At 71 hit points. That's altered things slightly. Hang on. Alright. Heal rune. So yeah, activate the heal rune.
Yep, I think that's a bonus action.
Yeah, that is a bonus action. That's fine. I need that second one. Just bonus action. Fuck. All right, cool. You activate the heal rune, then I'm going to attack this thing 3 more times with Fang Fury and hope I don't die before my next turn. Oh, sorry, I'm using Great Weapon Master as well. Alright, so cool. So damage. So 22 for the first one. $21 for the second one. Ugh. Last one
14 does
misses.
not hit. Oh, sorry, 9 doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's my turn.
Right?
But yeah, I will be back in a second, guys.
Right. This guy is going to go after Yorkus. Going to move up towards you. And then it's going to open up its chest cavity and unleash its
Ooh.
tendrils towards you.
Again? Motherfucker. Right.
I need a dexterity save from you.
Please be high enough. Ooh.
That is
Do I
high
get to
enough.
see if I pass before are they there the bardic inspiration?
No. You don't.
Okay. I think I'm gonna add it anyway. Fair enough to say.
Let me see if I can.
The creature can wait until after the roll, not 20, but
Yeah,
before decide
attack,
to
ability,
use
or
the
save.
organization die, but must decide before the GM sees whether the roll succeeds or fails. I already told you it succeeded.
Huh.
Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, then so I don't use it then.
Yeah, you take half
Yeah.
damage.
Great. I need to
How
roll
much HP do you-
concentration now. No fucking way.
What are those dice, man?
No way I rolled a 5 on concentration. Right.
With Warcaster as well.
With Warcaster and a +2. Right. I need proficiency is what I need with this thing.
Alright, Adrish, it's your turn.
You gonna play the game?
So, before you act, Adrish,
I still don't get to play the game. Okay.
what do you need to do here?
I don't know.
Where is this prison? Where do you need to go? Is this it? Do you just need to fight these creatures? What is the answer?
Yes, that's definitely it, man. There's
All
definitely
of
nothing
these
else. to-
are all of these are great questions for after I'm not dying.
Okay.
Uh, looking at these creatures, do they seem undead in any way?
Not really.
Do they seem
Really?
like creatures
I'd say they're
born
more
of shadow?
monstrosities. Yeah. More probably shadows than anything.
Not really.
Do they seem like?
They look
Do I get the sense that they're
horrible.
necrotic creatures in any sense?
No.
We know that they're
But-
immune to psychic.
The damage that we took, hey, what kind of damage was that?
Psychic. And they're immune to
Right.
it.
All right.
Honestly, I would say aberration, if anything. Is my guess.
Probably.
All right. I'm gonna cast. Wait, it's just psychic. Yep, psychic damage. This also does psychic damage. It's not.
You only have psychic and fire damage and necrotic.
Yep.
Warlocks now.
No, I have force damage.
Oh, goodness.
So let's do force damage.
Yep.
Which one did Volder want to kill? Oh, that one? Okay.
The one that I'm right next to.
I'm
The
gonna
one that's
aim
going to
at
kill
the-
Volder.
But
The one that's going to kill him now.
in my defense, Volder doesn't actually die, so I mean it's
That
up to you.
is true.
He doesn't
aim at
actually die.
the-
What does that mean?
It
You'll
means
see.
that when we'll see.
Ah, oh,
I'm gonna put
okay.
It means that
Gonna
when
put,
I reach 0 hit points, I'm actually still alive.
Okay.
So-
I'm gonna cast Hex on the one that's next to Finn.
That's not the one. That's what dead. Got casted dead.
It says Strength
I
Hex.
cast dead on it with dice.
Yeah.
And then with my bonus action. Oh, sorry, that was my bonus action. And with my action, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. I'm not frightened anymore, right?
Yeah, you're not frightened anymore. That was until the end of your last turn. Yeah, a 29 hits.
That is 12 plus 2 points of necrotic, so 14 points of damage. If necrotic actually does anything.
Yeah, it seemed to impact and wither its horrid body.
Alright. Second attack. Ugh. 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Alright.
But Rish,
Third
you
attack.
see as your blast flies towards it, its body seems to almost shift and shimmer and avoid your attack.
Alright. Third attack.
21 hits.
Is 13 plus 14 points of damage. And that is the end of it.
Right, Arcus, this is your turn. The creature is 20 feet below you.
So this one is dead. This guy.
It's not dead.
This-
It's
It's not.
no, just Volder wants to kill it.
Ah, sorry. This one. So it's pretty roughed up. This
Yeah,
one is pretty roughed
That
up
was
as well.
very roughed up.
This
Look
one.
at all,
and-
you can glass it by the amount of blood around it.
Yeah, and this one seems pretty roughed up as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy has quite a lot of blood. That guy has even more blood. The guy under you, pretty much not hurt at all.
Yeah. Thinking. Sadly, my cool armor thing is an action. So I'm not gonna use it now. Instead, I'll just say that I had enough of this guy. I don't want to see him anymore. I think I'll tell him that I just don't think we should see each other again, and I'm gonna banish him.
He's about to learn.
Doesn't matter. He'll go to a safety to another dimension for the.
He's about to
skill.
learn it the hard way.
So, Orcus, as you reach out to banish this creature, space around it twists for a moment, and then nothing happens.
Wait, even if it's native to here, it should be banished to a demiplane.
Yeah.
Like that's
I
what the
think we-
spell does.
I don't know if we mentioned it. Like, I think we mentioned it when we were talking about
The shadows, but we didn't mention it
Shadows.
was to everything. We just talked about the shadows.
What did you talk about the shadows?
And we were discussing strategy to fight the Nightwalkers. We talked about how banishment doesn't work here.
So banishment does not work inside the astral plane.
Mm.
Inside
The
plane.
deep ethereal, no.
Material,
doesn't.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because all the demiplanes are here already.
And I
Mhm.
knew that already. And I just should know that already.
No,
Oh,
because we didn't tell them because we're dumb.
right. I just look very confused that that didn't work, and I just.
Boy, lad, we fucking told ya.
No, you didn't. No, you absolutely didn't. Right, I will heal myself, and can I use my movement to go? I guess more up.
Yeah,
To the,
idiot.
You're going to try to get us farther away from it,
yes, pretty
and
much.
farther away from the others. Are you sure that's a good idea? But sure. Yeah, there's going to be half movement, so that's an additional 15 feet.
Half movement only. Hold on. I need to use 5 of these things.
And as we
And
know, since you don't have your familiar with you, you don't get max healing.
I know. Still, I need to use it. I'll just roll 5d6. I think it's
Yeah.
easier. Let's put this to 9. And then, where's the d6? Here, then I need 5 of them. Jesus
That's
Christ.
terrible.
Yes, I have very bad luck in real life. That's a canon thing about me. Right. Then I won't get further away from the other, but I need to get further away from this guy. So I suppose I will try to move in a Drish direction, but not down. So I feel like maybe I'll be here,
Yeah, we can do that.
like here, but then I'll go down, like so it'll be 45 feet away from them. I guess.
You cannot move that much.
That was 15 feet, no?
Oh yeah, sorry, you're going down and yeah, you can do that. You can go down 15 feet and move 10 feet
Yeah.
that way. Yeah, sorry, I was like, oh, you're going to go down 45 feet. I was like, no, you can't. No,
No.
that's fine. So yeah, now you're only 5 feet above it and 10 feet away.
See, that's why I need the max healing feature. Like, what the fuck,
Yeah.
you know?
Take out your bird.
Yes, that's an action. My armor is an action as well.
And then your
I'm
turn.
very sad. Yeah, I need to end it.
Wait, what did his armor do?
He has a very funky armor. Emma, it is your turn on round 3.
Yeah, I am getting very tired of these things bullshit. So,
You're going to banish them?
no! I'ma drop at fucking dawn!
It's literally the only thing you've ever
I
done.
should relatively be able to see up enough.
The thing is, the dawn will. Because the thing is, Emma, we're just gonna keep moving, and the dawn is just gonna stay where you put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also, like, we're here as well, so it's gonna be hard to get out of the dawn.
Yeah, the dawn doesn't follow you. It's
I should have taken Chrono Stars.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm.
Ooh. Look at this one. It looks like the blood is coming out of his head.
It does.
That's disgusting.
Can I retract the dawn and instead... I don't... That work. Been a while since I've used... Yes, it would work. I think. Can I retract the dawn and instead use a fairy fire?
To be honest, we didn't let poor Arcus reject his banishment.
Yeah. Very sad. Someone could have told
That's
me that
fair.
the thing didn't work in the material, then very sad.
But it should do at least one attack.
Eh, I want to attempt to fairy fire this boy.
No, you're already
Oh.
casting Dawn.
Oh, right. Okay.
Guys, I have like
Yeah.
25 HP.
God.
I have even less. Adrish somehow has more. I don't exactly
Because Emma
understand
heals
why
her.
it did that.
Why do I
Okay.
have HP? I'm the one that's not supposed to. This isn't going how it's supposed to, man.
There. Believe that's in range.
Chris just barely excluded.
There's no way to get the two of these.
Yeah.
Maybe these two. These two, maybe.
Con save from the motherfucker.
I don't think you can include those two, but you can probably include these two, Emma.
Oh, thank you. My sheet was covering.
Unless you don't want to hit that other guy, so Volder can kill it.
Well, I mean,
I
Volder
don't
wanted
think
to
that's
kill
a
it,
worth-
so
I do not think that's a worth investment there.
Trust.
con
Where do you
save.
want to place it, Emma?
This 25 feet, yes.
Do you want to exclude the one that Volder said he's going to kill?
Nah, you can hit it.
Nah.
Well,
Emma's
but
too
if
annoyed
you
at
put
these things.
These two,
Yeah, but
if
he's
you
going
put
to
that thing
hit you
here,
as
you're
well.
good.
You would also be in there.
Yeah.
Do you want to? Oh, Jesus.
I don't know. How high is this thing? Would it hit me? I'm a bit higher than the other. If she
It's
puts
a
it
big
down enough.
cylinder.
If she puts it down enough.
It is 40 feet
maybe
high.
put it up higher up.
Yeah.
If you put it exactly at if she puts exactly at the height she is, it's gonna get this guy, but not me.
Do you want to do that instead, Emma?
Yes.
No, but it hits Adrisht.
Oh, yeah, no,
It's
I just
Adrisht,
pumped a bunch of
No,
healing
no.
in.
If you put it right here, then it works.
Oh, can I fucking do that? Is that within range? It is! Yes!
Flipping it by one block.
Fucking con saves!
One
What utter BS that is.
It's utter bullshit. The fact that I'm 5 feet above there's just this massive flash of light right in front of my eyes, and it barely misses me.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm resistant to
you need to
radiant
pull up
damage
your,
anyway.
You need to pull in your belly, otherwise it's going to burn your ass off.
No, you just tuck up your feet a little.
Alright, roll damage. Right. So, this guy takes full damage, this guy takes half damage because they succeeded.
Alright.
And the moment later, the dawn just whizzes by and disappears in the distance.
So you should probably
Yeah,
just spot cast it. It's like
Wait, can Emma not move this?
No, so the thing is, the dawn is stationary. And you're
Oh.
falling.
yeah, the dawn is stationary and we're
So yeah,
falling.
she can move it, but it is 6
It's-
seconds later. Several
Yeah.
hundred feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, no. That's yeah. No, that's it. Actually, I will skirt around.
Into the void.
to there, so it's more of a like choice of that thing who to go for.
Okay. And your turn then. Right, this guy's turn.
One Valerie left it alive just
Bleh.
for you, man.
Emma, or Squirrel, lift your left arm above your head and hold it there. That's gonna help with your hiccups.
No.
17 to hit. Balder, 17 to hit. That's a hit, right? And then 25 to hit. There's a both hits. That's one claw attack hitting and one maw attack hitting.
It made them worse.
I hear if you just mentalize that hiccups aren't real, they stop.
That's never worked for me. Neither has
I
the
just
drinking
feel-
water and holding my breath.
Hey, drink some water.
That's 55 points of damage, half to 27. Balder, it's your turn.
Okay. How am I doing? All right, I get 10 hit
Also, I
points.
don't think anyone used your advantage on attacks from your
Really?
ability. Yeah, literally
I
everyone
would-
I forgot.
Okay.
I didn't
Bleh.
forget, so I just tried to do something else, you know. Very
I'm
sad.
gonna mute before
Nah,
you
I
all take
definitely
hiccup
forgot about that
damage.
last attack as well.
Okay. No more advantage for people. I get 10 hit points.
I'm not
I think
muting on
Adrish gets 5
stream.
as well.
No.
Sure.
What did you
Hi.
move to Arcus? I think
For
Arcus.
some reason, you're not reaching a Drish for some reason.
Okay, well Arcus got as well, but I don't think
That's
he should
fine.
have.
I don't know why I got it.
Arcus
Pretty
is
far away.
45 feet away.
I am 45 feet away.
It
Very far away.
definitely shouldn't. Take away your 10 hit points.
Your 10 hit points. You don't deserve them, man.
I don't deserve them.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Reckless attack with Bone Cleaver advantage. Come on. 22
Yeah, that
hits.
hits.
Versatile.
Bleh.
Normal. Come on, man. Really? Okay. Another attack.
Bleh. So sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong with my diaphragm right now.
27 still hits.
Oh, come on, bro. Really? Oh, a 2 and a 1?
Bleh.
Okay,
Alive.
they're alive. Any second now, it's going down.
Bleh.
I think you dealt less damage to it than it dealt to you.
It's okay.
That's crazy. After all that.
Yeah. I mean, I have a
Bleh.
bonus action. What can I do with my bonus action? Mm. Nah, can't do shit. Only if I had casted my rock before, but that's a whole action to cast it. God damn it. Wait, is Ball of Fire an action to cast?
What?
Ball of fire.
Bleh.
The Ball of Fire.
What do you mean ball of fire?
Flaming Sphere, sorry.
A flaming sphere. Yes, that's
It's almost the same thing.
it is an action.
Okay. Okay, never mind. That's my turn.
The best I like the idea of just casting Stone Sphere, just a big fucking rock falling from the sky.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. It falls with me because it has weight, so it would have been fine.
Right.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing next turn.
This creature
Come on, Hig.
Don't let it do that.
Come on, Hig. You know.
What is
Don't let
the?
it do that.
Oh, hang on. So I really want to use my reaction for this.
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
I think. Wait, with Sentinel, can't you do multiple times?
No.
No.
I can't
Did
do
you
that.
use your reaction already?
Ah, I'm thinking. Yeah, right. I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. You're right.
But yeah, I'll take an opportunity attack.
Go ahead.
Oh, hopefully I don't die.
Yeah, at 18 hits.
Sorry, 14 points of damage.
Oh, you have a sprite for the dead as well. Oh no, it's just covered. That's pretty cool.
Yes, I do have a sprite for the dead. So yeah, the creature slashed through its chest, cries out it with an alien screech, then goes limp and sort of begins to drift. It's your turn.
Alright,
Finn.
guys, 1 down, 2 more to go. Okay, I'm going to use a bonus action to take a potion of healing. Yeah. Oh, so 5 hit points.
Jesus. Not a lot, Finn.
Not a lot indeed. Alright, cool. Then I'm gonna move in here. So I can see what's on there. Yeah, that's a range, right? Hick?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm gonna attack 3 more times with Fang Fury. With
I
Great
have an idea. Look at the screen.
Is that the top 10 scariest jump scares?
Yeah, when it sees Finn coming.
I forgot
Yeah,
about
hold
that
that.
method, but that also
Hold
has
that,
never
26.
worked.
The first attack is 26 points of damage.
Dang.
Then the second attack, 19 hits.
Well, the first attack just killed it, so.
Oh,
No, I killed.
sorry, Volder.
Volder
Volder,
angrily glares at you.
You hold
And
your
says
hand above
nothing.
your head as under your arm, Finn's just glaive pierces the creature in the chest and it twists, and the creature just expires in front of you.
You just
You-
see Volder snap his head back and like glare at you, but he doesn't say anything.
Oh yeah, I point at my dead one already. Yeah, I'm near Emma, so I can receive healing. And I don't have enough movement to get to the other one, so that's my turn.
I can.
Volder, you look like you needed a hand.
Will I ever crit at 19, bro?
Did I?
I don't think I will.
I'm not gonna lie, that's such a fucking bad, like, feature, man.
Well, it's not a bad feature if he's like fighting
It's
against a
terrible.
horde of little shits.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then you don't need the crits. You don't need the crits.
No, what you use it for is you fight the minions and then hit the big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there is no
There's a
minions
big
here.
thing here.
Yes, there's minion.
And then the last time, the one fight where we fought minions and they hit the big thing, I had already used the feature, so it didn't work anymore.
Yeah, and also, to be honest, there is a huge disgusting exploit to it.
What?
Mm-hmm.
hitting your shit.
What do you mean? Hitting my shit? What do you mean?
When you reduce a creature to 0 hit points with Bone Cleaver. Doesn't see a enemy.
Mm,
Oh.
so if I'm at 0 hit points and I hit myself, my next attack is a crit? At 19?
Jeez,
Yeah,
maybe.
if you die,
No,
Yeah,
if,
but
if he's reduced to 0 hit point, not die.
yeah,
he was already
yeah,
at 0 hit points.
but then okay, I see.
But I mean, you could carry around dogs.
Yeah.
This chunk of dog
No.
in the air.
Okay,
Crazy.
I'll
He's like, "Help me crit."
I'll carry around little rodents, like a bag of rodents. I'll just kill them.
Just crunch a rat.
I'm just imagining Mulder using Bone Cleaver as like a fucking baseball bat now.
Single time for Walder to get a crit line.
Crit farming is insane, man.
No, Walter, just imagine it this way: like you hold a rat, you just squish it over your head, the blood just flows into your face,
Yeah.
and then you crit on 19s. All right, so
Uh,
this guy is going to ascend up to Orcus's level,
As usual.
and it's going to use its attacks.
Yeah, I think I'm dead, guys. Good luck.
Not necessarily, because I have been rolling insanely terrible.
You got
I am
this.
I'm very lucky I don't have to roll for defense, because if I had, I would be dead.
Yeah, you have high fucking AC, so
Yeah.
okay, so that is 20. Wait, no, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. That is 43 points of damage.
Can the bardic inspiration be used to my AC? 'Cause I
No.
didn't use that yet.
No, it's only if Emma wants to use her reaction to lower.
Yeah.
I
it.
can't. I don't
No,
have
but
any
she
more
gave me
Bardic
one.
Inspiration die.
She gave me one already. It's just I don't have it anymore.
Hey, is it too late for me to try and use Runic Shield?
I think that's only within 30 feet of you.
How long does Bardic Inspiration last for?
Oh, 50 feet.
Runic
Yeah,
Shield is
I
60
think
feet.
it's a few hours.
Yeah,
It's 10 minutes.
60 feet, you can, Finn,
That's
technically.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Volda, just before you get attacked, you see like a giant sigil
Arcus.
appear in front of you.
Arcus.
Arcus, sorry. A sigil appear in front of you. And hopefully takes the blow. Yeah, you need to reroll that d20 and hopefully it's lower.
All right, let me reroll.
I was about to say, what? Who's attacking?
Yeah,
Lucky bastard, I rolled a net 1.
Lovely.
great. Lovely.
Wonder.
Only 3
Alright.
more to go.
I'm
Next
out.
I'll kill
I'm
you.
out of juice, so
Oh, it was only one of the attacks that hit. Jesus.
Yeah, the other 2 miss because you have fucking high as balls AC.
Right. Hmm. I'm thinking.
Is it my turn?
Right.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
How far is the creature from me?
It is 45 feet up, 5 feet away.
I'm gonna move 15 feet up, I guess, with my max movement.
Okay.
Can I move up?
Yeah, you sort of can like stretch yourself out, like
Skydiving.
like holding up your
Like
your robes
a
to fold a bit.
flying monkey thingy.
Yeah.
So wingsuiting around. Like Batman.
Yeah.
Yes.
David Batman.
And then I'm gonna move my hex over to the creature
Okay.
with my bonus action. And then with my action, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. Sorry. $26 to hit.
26 hits.
Is 17 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Yeah,
Ooh.
32 hits. Oh, I fucking love this track. Like, this is one of my favorite like battle tracks.
Good. That is 24 points of damage.
It is nice.
That's a miss.
Yep, that is a miss.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Marcus, this creature is in your face.
Does Adrish doesn't have the repelling blast?
Nope.
Nope.
Right. Let me see. It's obviously it will make an opportunity attack if I try to run away. If I do run away, it's just gonna attack someone else. Right. I will just trust that everyone else will be able to kill it, and I'll just stay here and to take it.
That twist, you can only move 15 feet away anyway.
Oh, hold on. I don't have to stay here to. I don't have to. I can just do this. And then it won't be able to see me. So it can't make an opportunity attack.
Oh, it can.
At
Can.
disadvantage.
Yeah, at disadvantage, but it can make.
See, you can still make it, but at disadvantage.
Yeah,
Which
even
makes
invisible
things-
creatures you can make
Yeah.
opportunity
Mm.
attacks.
Okay then. So
but, like-
I won't move. I will just heal myself a bit more. But I rolled so terribly last time that I'm not going to spend a lot of die again. I'm just.
Yeah. The thing is
Ah.
like, oh, by the way, how do you
Choose.
fucking like the spell effect?
Yeah.
It does all sorts of shit now.
I know it does a lot of shit. And that's why I pulled it up. Oh, I know. Holy shit! I used 2d6 now. I healed more than I
Yeah.
did before.
That's the way
With
to
my
do it.
5d6.
Yep.
Now I have 32 HP. That's great. So maybe if he hits me,
You might survive one attack.
I'd survive one attack. But now it's gonna have a much harder time hitting me.
Yeah, it's going to be.
And if it does hit me, it's gonna be like I'll be like a bully from the 90s and ask why he's hitting himself.
And your turn.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
All right.
Turn, Emma.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna move closer to Finn and pump the little guy full of magic with an armband usage for the 4th level. Cure wounds.
So that's again 34 points of healing.
Mm-hmm. Let me expend that arm.
Oh, feels good.
There
Okay,
you go, little dude.
Who has the highest intelligence in the party? It's
Oh
Emma, right?
god. Everyone
Emma.
is super dumb. Oh, Emma's smart, never mind.
Well, relatively.
Emma's
Well,
player is
compared-
not smart.
Compare.
Emma, give
compared to
me
the rest of us
just a
morons.
general intelligence check.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah. There's a reason I went,
Emma,
oh.
for some unknowable reason,
It's a big brain.
Big Brian.
an old lecture shifts into your mind. Back in your early life of nobility, when a private tutor was telling you about falling.
Uh-huh.
And free falling.
Oh dear.
You actually paid attention for once, because he was using an example of a great eagle diving down towards the earth or floating above. And he
Alright.
imagined how the bird would sort of float once and then dive down and use the falling as a method of movement.
Alright.
And you realize that how long ago you have dropped out. And in your mind, you recall how that calculation comes to when somebody falls at their full speed. And you realize that in these mere seconds, you have fallen close to 5,000 feet. Or at least you should have in normal circumstances.
God.
Do what with this information what you might.
We are
Guys, I
plummet
don't
into
think
the
there's a
floor.
ground.
I hope there isn't a ground. We're gonna die.
What? What? Are you saying we're gonna keep falling forever?
Well,
Well,
maybe.
maybe. The math is not mathing. We've been falling too long.
Cut down big, scary monster first, math later.
Is that you, Emma, for this turn?
Yes, it is.
Please kill the big.
I will also, however, turn my gaze downward. You know, just kind of look down.
Yeah. Walter, you applied your temp hit points.
Thank you. With kind of a sigh, Paula slumps over to the next target.
It is 45 feet in the air. What?
Just throw something at it. Throw a rock or something.
Throw a fin.
I have,
Yeah,
technically
throw
speaking.
fin at it. That would work.
Can I try to like slow down my fall by like doing the spread?
Yeah.
Okay, to kind of get closer to it. And
movement.
What?
It's still difficult terrain.
Okay.
You get
So I
half
guess
your
like
movement.
go up 15 then?
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Okay. How do I put?
Alright, I'll do it for you.
Thanks. And then
So you're at level with a Drish now.
I'm gonna do it, man. You're gonna be proud of me.
It's time, guys.
It's time.
It's time for Volder's baby boy to appear.
Time.
Yes.
Summon him.
What did you
Here
say?
he is.
Wait, describe the summon. How does Volder summon?
Volder, you see the shards of earth and rock and sand gradually like leak out of his wound, seemingly endlessly, because it just keeps spewing forth, and it keeps accumulating, and you see the boulders grind against each other into this solid piece of rock that is unmoving, and it just rams into the guy. Where do I roll?
Yes.
Damage.
Hit them with
It's
a rock.
a DC 18 strength save.
Yeah, and this guy. Oh no, it's ability check. So for the hex.
And I think it's at plus 45 feet as well. I don't know if I can do that to the thing, but yeah.
Let's just say is it plus 45 feet. I don't know if I can do that for you.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, I can.
I clicked the button and then I roll a saving throw by mistake. That shouldn't have happened. Oh, I can delete it. Great. Never happened.
Yeah. Please don't delete stuff though.
Did it pass? Did it not pass? Like, what's up?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to fix your ball.
Thank you.
50, that's a failure.
There's something wrong with your balls, but.
Oh, hey, I'm not hiccuping anymore.
That's a singular ball anyway. That's
Yeah.
that's Volder's uni ball.
That is 6 points of damage, baby. Let's go.
You know,
Get
oh.
balled.
Exactly.
Shit.
Nice comment, Baldur.
And then
Thanks for the help, man.
never mind. That's it. Because they can only move as a
Ah.
bonus action on subsequent turns.
To be honest, this stone sphere is so fun if you're on the surface.
Yeah. But it keeps falling with us, so it's something.
Yeah, it can
No,
roll
it's-
over.
It's better than the
still here.
dawn.
That's my turn.
Right.
Bye
End
bye.
your turn then. Finn, it's your turn. The enemy is so far away and it's ripping Arcus a new butthole.
I will try and get that ball. Wait, what's on Arcus right now?
What do you mean?
You're up in the air.
No, the yellow light coming out of him.
That's his
Yeah,
magic.
that's my spell. So the creature now can't see me, so he has advantage in every attack. Because there's just blinding light all around me.
Arcus put in on his high-vis jacket.
Yes, it's very high vis.
Yeah. The sphere as well is good against like multiple enemies as opposed to
Yeah.
one big one.
I can get up here.
So that's 15 feet.
I will.
15 up as well, I guess.
Oh, can I go 15 feet up?
Yeah, you can. As we know, vertical movement is bullshit in D&D.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack 3 times and get like monster.
You cannot reach it. It's 45 feet up in the air. It's
Yeah.
30
Well,
feet away
30
from you.
above you. Yeah.
What if he uses Valdur as a stepping stool and just jump to him?
Oh, that's actually a thing we could do. I could make the boulder and then like Finn could try to
Go on, fly on it.
could try to like stay on it. Like, oh man, that's a strategy for next time.
He's so funny.
You could try to keep balance on it.
Alright, yeah, I've moved this. I think as far as I can go. So, and my
It would
turn.
take- It would technically give you an extra 30 feet of movement every turn.
You could dash.
Yeah, but Higgs not gonna let us do that now.
Not right now because we're falling, but like
Actually, wait, no. Can I hold my attack action for when Volder's boulder moves me with it? Right?
no, because it's right next to him right now.
Oh, okay.
So it's at plus 45. If it was at plus 15, we could have done the combo, but yeah. I could have held it. I could have held the boulder move.
Summon
you hop on
boulder S ground.
I only need to move up 20. I only need to move up 20 more feet, but I don't know.
Fucking love the idea that Volder just used conjure ground as you're falling.
Yep.
Actually, no, I did.
Infinite void, so I just whip out this boulder. And
It's my mobile blanket. My mobile blankie.
Can I dash like underneath it and come up like
Yeah,
another?
that would put you 30 feet up in the air.
Yeah. Alright,
Can
cool.
you not move under it, please? Because it's going to get difficult. Can you move next to it?
Yeah, no worries. Alright, fine. That's my turn.
Right. It is the creature's turn, who is going to continue trying to rip good old Arcus apart.
That D6 is so ominous. Like, why is it a D6?
Why do you think there's a D6?
Because it is.
I messed up.
For the
people.
recharge on the cone.
Yes, I messed up people.
Love rolling a D6 in the morning.
Every morning I wake up, I roll a d6. Don't get on with my day.
I know I have a disadvantage on these rolls, but these rolls are still such utter shit.
Is he alive?
I haven't hit once.
We take those.
Even if I didn't have disadvantage, I still wouldn't have hit.
Jesus, what's his modifiers? Plus 10?
I haven't rolled above 10.
Oh, fuck.
Man, that's
Wow.
good.
No.
That's good for
I
That's
love
good
that.
for me. That's good
I
for
hate
me,
it.
man.
It's wonderful for us.
No, it has such a fun ability when it hits all with all
Ugh.
3 attacks.
If it hits all 3 attacks, I think anyone it hits would die.
No, I'd be alive.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
Walter would be alive, but all the others would die
And
probably.
with only one of its
No,
attacks is
Finn would
actually
also
very
be fine.
powerful.
Alright.
It's like, nah, I'd live.
Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch
Maybe?
Blast.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Is 11 points of damage. Is 13 points of damage. And is another 13 points of damage.
Yeah.
Still
Pretty
alive?
Pretty fucking badly hurt.
I don't trust these people. Quicken. Do it again.
These losers.
Oh, I missed.
You
Another one.
always roll a 4 when you miss.
I don't know.
Yeah, 30 hits.
What's 12?
Nine points of damage. Not 20.
You don't even get excited anymore, are they?
Yeah.
That's a lot of
I
rolls.
mean, the end is nigh. Like,
Did I kill all excitement from your life?
Yeah,
How many
pretty
how many
much.
rows was that? What? Hold on.
It's the orbital beam cannon. Alright.
Jesus Christ.
I bet if I haven't bludgeoned it for 6 point of damage, it wouldn't have died.
So he died, yes.
Yeah, that was the difference.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, that last attack was 22 points, so
Yep. It had
That was
just
our
like
last
16
Actually-
points left.
no. Oh, yeah, it's a 16 point left.
After some time, a minute, the boulder dissipates and goes back into Volder, the little flakes.
The
wait, no,
combo.
no, practice our stratagems with it just before it goes.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear the bell, guys.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, damn.
I'll say Ares is gonna come back to me now. Oh, next action I will bring her
You can
back.
use your action to summon Airy.
Uh,
Do you want to do cool animation?
Oh,
yes, so have to
Wait,
use my
I
action.
could ride the boulder myself. I never thought about that.
Yes, I will use the
this.
action to
Boom, boom,
summon
boom,
her
boom.
back.
Airy!
that is
Ooh.
cool animation.
Oh my god,
That
I
was-
just thought, oh my god, if we ever get
That
to
was pretty
ambush anyone, I have the best idea.
Oh,
That is
oh,
that is
oh
pretty
god.
cool. And of course, my bonus action is gonna heal me now that Ares is here.
I love how, you know, this is such like a
Four mortals.
like a realistic situation where, you know,
Four
there's
mortals, yeah.
Aegis fighting together, Emma spending all her might to heal everyone, and then there's just fucking Arcus spending
Brother.
all his healing on himself.
Brother,
flying-
I was the one getting attacked by the Fae. There's two guys dividing attention between the other 4 members, and they're dying first, and I'm alone, looking
know,
trying to survive the other one.
I just love this image. Like, you know, they're all like, let's band together, and you just teleport 60 feet away, start healing yourself.
They have an area of effect thing. Like I said, like Adrisht would be dead if I didn't teleport up, because
Yeah.
the attack would get him and me, not just me.
All right. So yeah, use your healing.
Yeah. Oh, Great. I don't feel like I'm about to die anymore. It's great.
That's
That
good.
must be a nice feeling.
Nice feeling.
For now.
I am still beaming with light because I didn't hear no bell. Apparently. No,
Think
me
are
in
we
real
ending
life,
soon?
or in
Yeah,
real
yeah.
life, I'm hearing bells though. I need
Right.
to go to sleep. Typically.
I was planning this combat a bit longer, but since we got here quite slowly, yeah, we're ending soon. Don't worry.
Right.
11:30, man. Very late. So is there no chance we can play on Saturdays instead of Sundays? On Saturdays I can stay late a lot more. I imagine for you too.
Saturday is
Hard.
usually less fitting for everyone.
Okay then, no
Yeah.
problem.
It's more plans on Saturdays and stuff.
And to be honest, like we have been playing for 4 hours,
Ages.
4.5 hours, which is should be enough for a session. We shouldn't play
Yeah.
like 5 to 6 hours a day.
Yeah.
Unless we have like a super session.
Yeah, unless it's like a big thing that we want to be
Yeah.
done. But yeah, Arcus, fucking do your thing.
My thing.
Yeah, you said you want to heal yourself.
I did it already.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you roll.
Think klicka en turn, Patrick. Depois.
Oh, sorry. And turn.
Huh.
Yeah. Emma, give me a perception check.
Oh, she actually
Gladly.
has perception.
I do.
God damn it.
16.
the almost possible lowest roll for Emma with perception. Emma,
Can other
even with
people
that,
do as well?
with that roll, the creatures are not hiding their presence. You can see them in the void, swirling, approaching, swarming towards all of you.
More of the same thing?
Possibly, or even
Well,
something worse.
Adrist was the plan.
Yeah, Adrist, we
Where
need
we
to
go?
figure out what the hell to do.
Yes.
When we look down, what do we see?
Darkness.
Nothing.
Does it get darker? Is there a ground approaching somewhere?
Mm. There's just it's impossible to tell what's ahead of you. It is utter darkness.
Have we
And
hit
nothing with
critical
true sight
velocity yet?
either?
Yes, you are at terminal
Yes.
velocity.
Oh yeah, terminal velocity. That's right.
What about, I mean, terminal velocity implies normal gravity. Is there gravity here?
There is a pull that is pulling you down into a pit of nightmare.
Alright.
Yeah.
Looking around us, like at the walls of this pit,
There is
like
no
are there
walls
any?
really. It is just the void extending.
Okay.
Endlessly. Well, seemingly endlessly.
There has to be an end to this, right?
I would assume
Adrist,
so.
do you sense anything or sense the direction that we should be falling in? What about the key?
I sort of look at Hope. You know the way.
Well, Hope is with you.
Yeah, she's on my shoulder. So she appears on my shoulder as I look towards my shoulder.
Yeah, so you use your action to summon Hope.
Yeah.
Did I make cool animation for Hope summoning? Let me just check quickly. Probably. Summon Hope. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Adrisht, Hope sits on your shoulder. Its beautiful, kind eyes staring into your. Its head tilts downwards into the darkness.
Always forward, always down.
So we
Keep going.
Do we just want
so
to
you single
dive?
dive?
Yep.
Adrisht, as you look into the abyss.
The abyss looks
Abyss
back.
stares back at you.
It does not stares back in you,
Oh.
but what it does is it reflects you.
Ooh.
You feel falling still, but it feels as if you're hovering above a glossy, dark pool. The same dark pool that you've seen back then in the Shadow Dragon's lair. The dark, viscous pool just at your arm's reach.
Do I see the present in it?
No? But in its surface, you are reflected. You see yourself what feels like in a very, very long time. You see an old, almost decrepit old man, hurt, battered after endless suffering, endless and unmeasurable loss, but still with determination. Someone who would not be willing to give up. And your reflection reaches out towards you.
I reach out towards my reflection.
Adrisht, as you reach forward, your fingertips touch the surface. A ripple goes through the void. Around you, all begins to quake. The creatures cry out in horrid screeches. They retreat into the void, and yet those ripples continue, like the surface of a great lake reverberating after a pebble falls in under your touch, but you cannot pull your finger away. It begins to pull you in. Suddenly, all of you feel the void coalesce around you. As Adrisht is dragged under, so is all of you. You're engulfed in utter darkness. It's suffocating. It is as if you sunk into a pit of tar. And I need all of you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Does my light counter the darkness, or is it
Oh
so
no,
light?
it is snuffed out.
Damn.
We take those.
Yeah.
Take those.
What do you need from us, Hig?
Wisdom saves.
Wisdom.
Fucking hell, everyone's doing so well.
You had to say
Yes.
Poor
something.
Arcus.
Oh, that's not bad.
Marcus is
There you
just
go.
going insane.
I'll get like 6 points of exhaustion. I'll just use the D8. I didn't use it. I still have it. I'll use
So
it
you'll
once
just like
before the
die.
end. I'll die anyway.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's a 15.
That's not bad.
I don't know why I rolled as Airy, but it's a 15.
Because you have her selected.
Yeah.
Because you put Eri in your ass. That is actually a success, surprisingly.
Surprisingly. Ooh. Thanks, Emma.
You're
All of
welcome.
you feel an assault on your mind. Adrisht, you recognize this. You feel your mind being attacked. Your memories ground into nothingness, but your mental fortitude holds. Adrisht, you hold the strongest. You have felt this before. You know what to hold on. You hold on to your precious memories like nothing else matters. The others, you lose some small moments, but you fight it off. And a moment later, you emerge. No more in the darkness. You find yourself somewhere else. You find yourself in a grey world. A pale light emanating throughout, and around you, a beautiful field of small yellow flowers.
Oh.
Only a small patch, though, as you lay there after this strange experience. And you are staring up at the sky, but there is no sky. As you
You gotta
stare
move the
up,
map.
Yeah,
wait
I
a
can't.
moment.
I can't.
Yeah, I
figure it out.
know
Okay,
it's
okay, okay.
deliberate. Wait
Okay,
a
okay.
fucking
Oh,
moment,
alright.
please.
Sorry, sorry.
As you stare up above you, you see the land.
Oh.
It twists upwards like a great wall. So the sky is the ground, and the ground is the sky. And in all direction you look, you see the world, as if you're inside a great sphere. It's mind-boggling to look at. But more importantly, as you look up in the sky, you see this land. You can scroll out now.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This
And
kind of.
as you try to get your bearing and
I have no clue where we are.
keep down your lunch with this mind-boggling non-Euclidean geometry. From the city,
Just the Inception world.
from the city, above you, beside you, in front of you, a sound begins to emanate.
Are you playing the sound?
Yeah.
You can't hear it.
Why?
What? No, no, no.
I can wait. Is
Oh, now I
Yes,
can hear it.
it is.
oh wow, fair, fair.
Oh, it's the Emma song.
Yes.
But more
I
importantly,
love that I heard it once and it got ingrained in my brain.
although you can't quite make it out, as it's too far away, but you swear, accompanying the sound, you can hear words.
What?
Accompanying the song, somebody singing Emma's lullaby. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Alright, nice. Finally.
Wait, so what I understood is that like we're on the inside of a ball. Is that it?
Yep.
Yep.
We
Inception
ended
world.
up on a demi-plane.
So
rather
then,
than
if this point connects to that point,
Yep.
then that means that directly above us, because if you kind of like fold it over, is the city, like
Yeah.
directly above us. Okay,
Yeah.
the city's above us. Okay.
kind of getting a bit of a perspective here. Okay.
So, I wonder where the light is coming from.
So if we jump up really high,